Hello, hello everyone. Welcome. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a fine day. So we are back to Monkey Island, starting the fourth game in the series, which is going to be a first time for me. as I keep saying, until maybe a couple of months ago, I only ever heard bad things about this game.
New critical hits boost. Barton the Slayer just boosted Deus Ex. A bomb's a bad choice for close-range combat.
I'm sure it is. But the last couple of months, people have been saying encouraging things, saying it has a good story, the writing is good, it's very funny, as it should be, as expected from a Mankind game. Except that there
New
are some
hits
UI
boost.
and control
Barton the Slayer
problems.
just boosted BG2. A haste spell makes you
Yeah,
fatigued.
let's get
All
this
that
done.
running around can't be good for you.
A haste spell makes you fatigued. Ah. Sounds good, sounds good. So yeah, I have added two different boosts. I mean, a total of 3 different boosts redeems, as we have been discussing earlier. I think it's going to be better, even though it's slightly more confusing at the moment. It's not all that confusing, I think. It's going to be better for most people. So okay. No. Where are you going? Okay,
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Temple.
Hey, QP. You want anyone to play Temple, right? It's in 6th place. Not bad at all. Any more coming in?
New critical hits boost.
Of
Quiescent
course.
Pandemonium just boosted Revenant.
Revenant passes Betrayal in Antara. In what world is this acceptable? Come on. I guess in the world of critical hits. Wow. Codes are falling off because people are sure that it's going to be selected, I guess. They stopped boosting it. That's all for now. Sounds good. Yeah, if Kotor is somehow not chosen, well, it's not that low. I mean, it's just 29, and it's probably going to be selected anyway. All right, so let's jump into the game. So I had quite the trouble trying to run the game in a satisfactory manner. I tried different launchers, different resolution patches. And in the end, I ended up using a development version of ScumVM, so it's not stable. It's not considered stable, but it seems to run the game well enough. I tested it a little bit. It's kind of high. I tested a little bit and it seems to run fine. Of course, I didn't get far. I just played the first bits and watched the first 2 cutscenes. Set it up so that it doesn't crash. I actually had to disable movie subtitles for it to not crash. So it's kind of weird. What did I set these up to? We will see. I mean, I've been more and more hearing that it's not bad. It's not too bad. We'll see. Dominic Armato, probably the most recognizable voice in the history of PC gaming, or even video gaming. Have I ever played a game so bad that I just quit and never finished it? I have to think about it. I probably have, in all likelihood. I don't know. Jennifer Hale has many voices, right? This guy has Guybrush Threepwood, and it's very, very, very well known. Perhaps. It is tough to gauge the popularity of Mass Effect versus Monkey Island.
From the personal log of Guybrush Threepwood. Sometimes when it's quiet, I can still hear the monkeys. It's hard to believe that it's only been a few years since I first washed up on the beaches of Melee Island, armed with nothing more than a goofy name and an overpowering urge to become a swashbuckling pirate. I want to be a pirate. Who could have suspected that such a humble pursuit would lead me to cross swords with the evil ghost pirate LeChuck, the slimiest slug ever to plunder the seven seas? And who could have guessed that my battles with LeChuck would introduce me to the love of my life, Melee Island's Governor Elaine Marley? Or that my efforts to win Elaine's hand would repeatedly drag me to the mystery-drenched shores of Monkey Island. That's the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen. Or that I would finally end the scourge of LeChuck.
Yeah,
burying
Ghost
him beneath a
Monty
mountain
LeChuck.
of ice. Not me, that's for sure. Back then, the only thing duller than my sword was my wit. Now look at me. I'm married to the most beautiful governmental official in the Caribbean. The entire Tri-Island area shudders at the sound of my name.
Sure.
My Plunder Bunny and I are returning to Melee Island after the most incredible honeymoon in the history of...
Guybrush!
Yes, dear?
Guybrush! Stop daydreaming and make yourself useful!
Okay, let's check the controls. Yeah. I will admit that it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good at all. Actually, I'm going to load the game that I have set up the options to my liking. Yeah, it doesn't look great, but we'll see.
Excuse me. I don't suppose you'd mind just leaving us alone? I'll give
So
you all
it
my milk
it might
money.
be tough for you to
Excuse me?
follow up on
Guess he
my
doesn't want to talk to
on
me.
the actions I take. I am pressing keyboard buttons to take action. So it says look at enemy pirate there. So I can press E
There's
to
an
look
enemy pirate fighting over there.
or W to use,
excuse
and you
me,
won't see that I have
suppose you'd
actually
mind just
pressed
leaving us
W
alone?
and I'm trying to
I'll give you all
use
my
it.
milk money.
So yeah, it'll probably be
excuse
difficult for
me?
you to follow.
I guess he doesn't want to talk to me.
And it's kind of difficult for me to play too.
It's the grated door to the ship's cargo hold.
Guybrush looks like a dead fish.
It's the grated door to the ship's cargo hold. I have more important things to do than futz around in the cargo hold.
I have used the call on the
Better not
pirates.
try that again.
Yes, definitely. Less flexibility and more direction. It makes my job easier. And it is good that my job is made easier in this 3D hell. No, it doesn't though.
My little snuggle cakes.
Hey, Elaine. Could you untie me?
At least the music is as good as ever, because it's the same music. Ocarina of Time. I never played a Zelda game, actually.
The way I pushed that smelly pirate right over the rail. Now that's the stuff of pirates.
I hope the loyal citizens of Melee don't hurt themselves. I mean, you know, all the pushing and shoving on the dock to see my, well, our return. Could be dangerous. Make sure this one stays on top.
Then there was the swab who came at me with the rusty fid. I sure taught him a thing or two about the proper use of deck chairs. Whoa. Got it.
Hey!
Governor of such an adoring
Time
yet
to celebrate.
sophisticated
Karitsa
public.
1978 has just cheered for 50 bits.
Time to celebrate Karitsa's arrival. Hello, Karitsa. Hello. Good to
The
see
way we
you.
communicate, the way we work together, the way we anticipate each other's every move. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Oh, well, here goes. Might as well get all the hullabaloo over with.
I don't like the new Elaine voice. I mean, it's not a bad voice. It's a nice voice. It's just it feels
Where is
different.
everyone?
Maybe everyone went to bed early?
Where's the welcoming committee? The banners? The crushing throng of well-wishers?
Bence
Oh, dear.
Kazooie.
Do you know what
I
this
have no idea
means?
what that
We can
is.
spend another 3 months honeymooning.
No, you adorable numbskull. Something has gone horribly wrong. while I've
That's
been
horrible,
away.
numbskull.
Nothing else can explain.
What's that? Hey, it's Timmy the monkey. How are you, boy? Either his litter box is full or he's trying to tell us something. What is it, boy?
Timmy, is something wrong?
By the way, QP, you remember we have been discussing if I have played in Japanese games at all?
Scumbar?
Actually, one of the first
There's been an
games that I have
outbreak of
ever played is Japanese. Street Fighter.
You won 74 bucks playing bingo, but lost it all playing banana futures.
There's
3D
trouble at the governor's
platformer.
mansion. Let's go.
Let's try 45, 7.9, 2. Fire!
What do you think you're doing?
What does he look like I'm doing, fancy pants? I'm knocking down the governor's mansion.
You can't knock down the governor's mansion without approval from the governor.
Yeah.
The governor's dead, man.
Dead?
Was the marriage
What
that
kind of a
killed her, they
neck
say.
does that
But
guy
I
have?
am
Look
the
at his
governor.
neck.
Do I look dead to you?
No, ma'am.
Then cease and desist your boulder flinging immediately.
Yeah, sorry, Governor. I'm under contract. I'm legally obligated to destroy your mansion with this here catapult.
Something's rotten on Melee Island.
I know. But the stench usually drifts away with high tide.
I've got a plan.
Although it sometimes lingers during an eclipse.
Guybrush,
Yes, dear?
I'm going down to City Hall to see about getting declared undead.
Won't that make you a flesh-eating zombie?
In the meantime, I need you to do two things for me.
More back rubs and foot massages?
Maybe later. First, I want you to put a stop to this
Maybe later.
insane boulder flinging.
Stop the insanity. Check.
Second, I want you to go to Lucre Island. Talk to my grandpa's lawyers. They might know how to help us fight City Hall.
Oh, but I hate talking to lawyers.
And not as much as they'll hate talking to you, dear.
Okay.
Well, I've got a resurrection to perform. Be good, dear. And don't forget, stop the catapult, go to Lucre Island.
First computer game.
Sounds like the honeymoon's
Punch and Judy
over.
She
game.
was a lot nicer before she died.
I don't know what that is. The first computer PC game I played was Prince of Persia. Actually, it was not that, but I think I played a Frogger style game. Or some other game where you had to cross streets. Or maybe avoid cars or something. I was very, very young, like 4 years old or something, so I don't remember it at all.
Let's
But the first game I played on my own
49,
PC was
7.9
Prince of
minus
Persia.
27. Hey, get away from there before I pop you one on the head, capiche? Good. Now stay over there, pencil neck. Fire!
Excuse me.
What?
Please stop firing boulders at my house. It's very unnerving.
Sorry about that, kid, but I'm under contract.
Flashback, yeah, Flashback is a very nice game, I agree. I played the hell out of Flashback and Out of This World, or Another World. Same game, different name. I never finished Flashback. I finished Another World, but not Flashback. Actually, there was a Flashback remake, right? A few years ago. Maybe I should go back and try that.
What would it take to get you to stop flinging rocks at my house?
Permanently? Yeah, some kind of restraining order, I guess. You'd need some fancy lawyers for that.
Okay, how about temporarily?
Well, the union gives us liberal snack breaks during the day, but I don't have any snacks.
Okay, this guy needs snacks.
What are those numbers you're muttering?
You know? I don't rightly know. They're supposed to be targeting numbers or something, but I'll be danged if I can figure them out. All I know is how to hit that cactus. I'm trying to extrapolate from there.
Could you show me how to hit the cactus?
Nah, I only do that when I think the catapult's out of alignment. I wouldn't want to waste one of these boulders.
Budokan on
They're
PC.
expensive.
Was Budokan ever on PC? Oh yes, it was on PC, yeah. I think I played that game maybe a little bit.
You seem like a
I remember
busy
the
man.
name.
I'll let you return to your evil deeds.
Thanks.
It's the martial arts fighting game where you fight with sticks, right? That's a really old game. Very, very old.
No way. I don't want to be inside if that guy actually gets lucky and hits the house. What an odd-looking cactus.
Let's
What an
try
odd-looking cactus.
22,
As useful as a
4.2
two-pronged
minus
cactus
6.
would be, I'd rather not stick one in my pants.
Fire!
So if the guy thinks the catapult is out of alignment, he targets the cactus, right? And the cactus looks awful like a sling. So if you could maybe put a rubber or something, and if he caused him to target the cactus, then maybe the rock would bounce back and break the catapults. Could that be a thing? Huge 286. Yeah.
Let's try 45,
Those old machines.
7.9 minus 27.
Hey,
Fire!
I bet I could market this. Hey, I bet I could market this. Vegetarian steak. Nah.
Vegetarian steak.
That's huge.
Jump off cliff. Ah, cool. Let's try that.
I'm not picking that up. It's a long way down. It's a long way down. It's a long way down. Okay.
Let's try.
Goodbye, cruel
17,
adventure game.
4.2, 12. Fire!
That pig-shaped bush frightens and confuses me.
Okay, so enter chooses what's written there. Jump off cliff. So I can manually look, use, or pick up, and then there might be something extra that's shown there, which I choose with enter. Okay, good to know.
Hey, get away from there before I pop you one on the head, capiche?
Fine. Maybe I have to approach from
Now
the other
stay
side.
over there, pencil neck. Let's try 47, 7.3, 12.
Parrot-shaped bush.
Polly, want a fertilizer pellet?
Fire! Hey,
Okay,
get away from
no.
there before I pop you
I thought I
in
could
the head.
approach from this side, but I cannot.
Good. Now
Let's see if we can go this way.
Looks like our landscaper has been monkeying around. I wonder how these cacti
let's
got onto our
try
tropical pirate island.
45, 6.7, minus 35.
Oh, we cannot go there.
Fire!
I guess I might be onto something with that slingshots idea. And maybe if we brought the guy a snack, he would be away and we could tamper with the catapults. Break its alignment so he would have to target the cacti or something like that. We'll see. What?
You know, I've never even been in there. I don't even think I'm registered to vote.
Guybrush, what are you doing here?
Looking for a bathroom?
Quit fooling around and stop that catapult.
Okay.
It's a door that goes somewhere.
Okay, it is tough to control. Oh, come on, I don't want you to go there. Where is this? Oh. So that door goes to the other end of the village. What about this one?
Sold.
Okay, this store is not interactable. International House of Mojo. Really? Already?
No thanks. I'll pass.
Streaky fluid, viscous
no
fluid,
thanks. I'll pass. No thanks. I'll pass.
creamy fluid. Okay,
Cream of frog. Essence of worm-ridden seagull. Ugh, that's monkey armpit juice.
you mean monkey sweat?
Sea slug pate. No thanks. I'll pass. Beady. I don't think they're for sale.
BD. BD.
What a strange mirror. It
Armpit
appears to be
juice is totally
attached to the
different.
wall.
Yeah, I guess. Well, I'm not very knowledgeable on voodoo, so I wouldn't know.
This table must have been a hand-me-down.
So I
table must have been a
wouldn't
hand-me-down.
know. Get it? Haha, very funny. What else is here? Squeezing monkey armpits. Oh.
Perhaps I've become desensitized, but this pile of human bones no longer sickens me as it once did. I'm not carting around anyone's mortal remains unless it's absolutely necessary.
But it's absolutely necessary.
Perhaps I've become desensitized, but this— wow, a 4DFX Voodoo Mask 6! Cutting-edge voodoo technology. No way. Installing the drivers on these things always gives me a headache. Wow, a 4DFX Voodoo Mask 6!
Yeah, that's
Cutting-edge
great.
voodoo technology.
Yeah, I mean the story and the writing is praised in this game, and not much else. Certainly not the
The
controls.
smell of this basket brings back horrible memories of Puerto Pollo.
We'll see. I think
The smell
I'll
of
gain
this
my
basket brings back horrible memories of Puerto Pollo.
momentum as I keep playing.
No way. No way. Installing the drivers on these things always gives me a headache.
It is tough, yeah.
No,
Control is a bit
I'm
tough.
not into torturing complete strangers. Present company accepted, of course.
Middle finger. Where is that? Okay, do we have to pull it?
Nothing happened. Ah, the middle finger. The most communicative of fingers. As useful as a big finger would be while sailing in heavy traffic, I don't think I need it. Nothing
So
happened.
we can push it, but nothing happens. Oh, there are other fingers. Okay.
Nothing happened.
Hey, Malk. Great to see you. How are you? Finger.
Yikes!
You pulled?
Hey, it's you!
You pull.
Yes, it is I.
You seem to show up whenever I'm in trouble. Why?
Who can say? Perhaps it's because we share an unspoken magical bond. Perhaps the fates have intertwined our destinies. Or maybe I've got an unbreakable 5-game deal with LucasArts. In any event, I'm here to help. How can I assist you, Guybrush Threepwood? I sense that you wish to dabble in the dangerous voodoo arts. What did you have in mind?
Strength elixirs.
How about one of those invisibility necklaces to help me sneak into women's locker rooms?
Those are nice, aren't they?
Yeah. Got any?
No, it's been a bad year for unspoiled eyeballs.
Have you got any of those evil destroying
Nice, good to
voodoo
hear
dolls?
that.
Sorry, we're fresh out. We're expecting a shipment from Dinky Island early next week, though.
Do you have any plus 10 strength elixirs in stock?
Perhaps. What are your current stats?
I don't think I've got any.
Well then, what good would a strength elixir do?
I see your point.
I could use that on my Baldur's
I
Gate
could
character.
really use a potion that would make me immune to severe gas attacks.
You're telling me. Tragically, our shipment from Booty Island is also running late.
You like this game too, most of it anyway. Ah. Lone Star was telling earlier that there is some parts towards the ends are much worse than the other parts, I guess.
I'm in the market for an enchanted sword.
I guess it
that
gets
ties my
worse
enemies
towards
into
the
a
end,
deep
is
stupor
what I
before
gathered
us.
from
Fewer
what he
than
said.
women.
You don't need a sword to send your foes into a stupor, my child. Just be yourself.
So you played this game
Gee,
too?
Thanks.
Or did you watch it?
Have you got any snacks? I'm starving.
I left my gum machine in Puerto Pollo. You might want to try the Scum Bar
Scum
if
Bar.
you're really hungry.
On second thought, I probably shouldn't be shopping at a time like this.
True.
I'm still in the market for a Voodoo Drenched Deus Ex Machina that'll save the proverbial day.
I can tell that you're still interested in my voodoo wares. Did you have anything in particular in mind?
No. Actually, no. Oh, did I choose this one?
I'm in the market for an enchanted sword that
You played it when it was
hypnotizes my enemies
new.
into a deep stupor
Ah, I
before
see.
skewer them
I
with
see.
it.
You don't need a sword to send your foes into a stupor, my child. Just be yourself.
Gee, thanks. On second thought, I probably shouldn't be shopping at a time like this.
True. My mystic eye sees precious time wasted in idle chit-chat. What would you like to know?
Didn't you relocate to the island of Puerto Pollo?
I did, but I sensed that I was needed here on Melee. Besides, the incessant clucking on Puerto Pollo was driving me mad.
Back then, back when it was first released, all people ever said was how terrible this game was. No one ever praised it. At least no one that I spoke to or read about. And I just skipped it. Guess it took people some time to actually give it a chance.
Did you really move your thriving voodoo emporium back to Melee Island just to be near me?
Yes, but perhaps my voodoo senses were on the fritz.
Why is Melee Island so empty?
That is an excellent question, Guybrush.
I thought so. Well,
What?
why is Melee Island so empty?
Oh, that. About a month ago, a mysterious overseas investor began buying up all of Melee Island from the local pirates. Those that wouldn't sell have been challenged to various forms of insult games. Insult sword fighting, insult golf,
Insult golf.
insult darts, insult arm wrestling. You get the idea.
What's insult golf?
Strangely, this investor always wins. He's the best insulter the Tri-Island area has ever seen. Eventually, even the craftiest of Melee's pirates have been forced to sell after wagering their homes and businesses in ever-escalating rounds of insult gaming.
How awful. Why don't the pirates just refuse to play?
How many pirates do you know that can resist a duel?
Good point.
In any event, the few pirates remaining on Melee Island live in constant fear of being challenged by this foreign investor.
I guess so, but were controllers even common for PCs? I guess they also released this game for PlayStation too, right? One of the PlayStations. It was not just for PC. And that's the problem, I think.
You've helped me so much over the years, and I still don't know your name.
My name is not important.
Oh, come on. What's your name?
Do not taunt the fates, Threepwood. The truth of my name will be revealed when the time is right, and no sooner.
No, you're lying.
Do you know anything more about the mysterious foreign investor?
Only that he comes from a faraway exotic place called Sydney.
What?
Sydney? That sounds like the name of a kid who gets beat up a lot in school.
Yeah, Barton, yeah.
I'd like to talk about more important matters.
Like what? The cards have foretold that you seek direction.
How do I stop that weasel from hurling rocks at my house?
What goes up must come down. But what's more important is where it comes down.
Yeah, like on my house. I'm still...
Gravity is your friend. Use their own instruments against them.
Yeah, this kind of...
How do I get to Lucre Island?
It's a fairly simple procedure.
I think my
Get on
idea
your
is...
ship.
But I don't have a ship.
will turn out
So
to be the
find
correct one.
Must I draw you a map? Then assemble your crew.
A crew? Where am I gonna get a crew?
This is a pirate town. Even in these economically depressed times, you should be able to find a couple of competent sailors. Then sail to Lucre Island.
But I don't know where to find Lucre Island.
That's what navigators are for, Guybrush. I believe there's one in the scum bar.
Actually, I think I can figure out what to do next.
Hey,
all by
Pencil.
myself.
Very well.
Yes. Yes, just the horrors of early 3D. I mean, it's not even very, very early, right? It's 2000.
I don't need any more of your enigmatic...
As you, I'll be here.
It's not amazing, yeah. Well, I think it's good enough to continue playing. I mean, to play and finish, to experience the story. I think I can get used to this.
Ahoy there, fellow seafaring wastrels.
Yes! Oh, sorry about that.
You startled us.
Yeah, that's it. I startled.
You two look awfully familiar.
Oh, we have very common-looking faces. Isn't that right?
Oh, definitely. Can't swing a dead Chinook around here without hitting someone who looked like us.
Didn't we run into each other last summer on Fat Island?
We've never been to Fat Island.
And never in the summers.
Better than Tails? No, no, no.
Are you sure we haven't met?
Drop it,
Have you actually played Tails,
How'd you know
QP?
my name?
Doesn't everyone know the name of Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate?
True, but I still think you guys look familiar. Aren't you the famous comedy team of Youngler and Muntz?
Things are fine.
Never heard of them.
You haven't? But they're brilliant.
I'm trying to get
They do
used
this
to
bit about how men leave the commode seat
get
up,
used to the controls.
and how women love to shop for boots.
Feeling sleepy for the last 2 days for some reason.
Well, I guess you had to be there.
Apparently.
Hey, parrots. Good to see you.
I'm putting together a crew for a mission to Lucre Island. Want to join?
Holy jumping mother of God, no!
I'll take that as a no, then.
You'll have to excuse my friend. Our last adventure on the high seas ended badly. We're in no hurry to return.
Oh, come on. Join my crew. It'll be fun.
No.
Thanks, but no.
I could swear that I know you guys.
I really don't.
Okay.
Dudes, aren't you the founding members of Keel Hall, the world's loudest pirate speed metal band?
Not
High speed
likely.
metal.
Neither of us can carry a tune.
Neither can Keel Hall.
Okay.
Be seeing ya.
Not if we see you first.
No, we don't need to be done. Come on, I didn't want to go there.
Guybrush.
Now we are gonna
What
get
was it I was-
scolded by Elaine.
Stop.
Oh yeah.
No. I guess I have to follow the paths. Not following the paths is not advisable. From the curse, I can't do this. Yeah.
Wonder where this goes. Too bad it's locked. Guess I'll never find out. Wonder where this goes. Too bad it's locked. Guess I'll never find out.
Curse was so good.
Ahoy, mateys! Excuse me.
Buzz up, buzzard breath.
Yeah, can't you see we're busy here?
You're in a bar. You're playing darts. This is busy?
Listen, we're playing for the title of Grand Master Dart Champion of Melee Island.
Yeah, and unless you're good enough to compete,
Of course I am.
we'd advise that you take a long walk off a short pier.
Hey, why so rude?
I'm a dart-throwing maniac.
Really?
Back in grade school, they called me the Dart Master. Or something that rhymed with that, anyway. So, can I join your game?
No.
Why are there so many holes in the wall around the dartboard?
Those are from other players.
Yeah, we never miss a shot.
Get out of
You
here.
have recently played.
Really?
Hmm.
Pick a number. He'll hit it.
Hey, Sagnif. Good to see you. One good thing is a ton more voice lines. Yeah, it looks like that.
Land one right in the eye of that skull over the door.
Here goes nothing.
I'm impressed.
Me too.
I'll bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit it.
How about that post on the right side of the screen?
Here goes nothing.
The way they turn, though.
I'm impressed. I'll bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit it.
I bet you can't hit that guy over there.
Watch the master at work.
Oh no. They're looking at me. Ah!
Wow, that's pretty good. I'll bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit it.
There's no way you'll be able to hit the center of that life preserver on the kitchen door.
Here goes nothing.
Nice shot.
Yeah. No more fourth wall.
I'll bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit it.
Can you hit that big stuffed fish over there?
Oh, trying to be tricky, huh?
Hey, you're pretty good. I'll bet you can't hit...
Name it.
Okay. That was all of them.
Never mind.
You bet.
Would you strapping young specimens like to join my pirate crew?
He
I
did.
would, but once I win the Melee Championship, I'm gonna have to go on tour to win the Tri-Island Dart Throwers Champion.
Actually, you will be able to join this crew since I will be winning the Melee Island Championship.
Says you, Swabby.
Knows me, cracker brain.
Who's winning?
Right now, we're in a dead tie.
Well, I guess I'll be shoving off now.
Are you still here?
The owner wouldn't be too happy if I took that.
Who cares?
The owner wouldn't. It's half full. Or perhaps it's half empty.
Can I pick those darts up?
Hey, get out of the way!
Oops. I'm pretty sure I'm not the one true king. That sword's in there pretty deep. Looks like I missed a mighty bar fight. I'm pretty sure I'm not the one true king.
You never know, Guybrush. You should try. Called the gregarious yet horribly scarred bartender.
Hail and hello, oh master of all things grog-like.
What can I do for you, Mr. Marley?
Threepwood.
Ah, right, sorry about that, Mr. Threepwood.
This place is quieter than a crypt full of mimes.
Isn't it a crying shame? It's been that way since that Australian blew into town.
Australian?
Aye, a scurrilous Australian land developer who's been using strong-arm tactics to buy up all the land on Melee Island. Half of our regular clientele have been driven off island.
Dark double trouble for he's like, yeah.
Do you know anything more about this Australian developer?
Not really. I'd surely love to give him a piece of my mind, though.
How'd you like to join a crew of courageous pirates on a dangerous quest?
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Great.
But I should really check with my boss first. Hey, boss!
What?
Can I have a few days off to join Mr. Threepwood here on a swashbuckling adventure?
Are you out of your grog-addled mind? No.
I guess I can't go. Damn.
Aw, he really wanted to.
You got any snacks?
I've got some pretzels.
Well, that seems harmless enough.
Yep. The Scumbar's famous kudu jerky pretzels.
Ooh.
Do they make you thirsty?
Not really.
Okay, let's have some.
Sorry, can't give you any.
What? Why did you...
That drunk at the table over there, he has the last basket.
Can't you give them to me without a basket?
Sorry, it's Scumbar policy.
The starting animation is terrible, though. It really is terrible.
Grog me, barkeep.
Why, I'd be glad to. After you show me some ID.
ID? I don't got to show you no stinking ID.
You do if you want any grog.
No.
No.
What, don't I look like I'm 14?
Actually, you look like you're about 15. But we're carding anyone who looks under 23 just to be safe.
12 stars per turn, wow. Is it animation if they change the rotation? Technically, yeah. Yes, pardon.
I've got... Like what? The government is trying to blow up my house.
Well, that's a crying shame, Mr. Threepwood.
Yeah, if anyone's gonna blow up my house, it should be me. I haven't got a crew to take me to Lucre Island.
You know, there's probably a pirate or two hanging around that could be coaxed into joining your crew.
I need a ship to take me to Lucre Island.
You might want to try the Melee Island Municipal Shipyards.
Does Stan still work there?
Oh, no. The whole place is run by the Harbor Mistress these days.
Harbor Mistress?
Harbor Mistress?
Aye. She's very by the book. Although, she does have her tender side.
If her tender side is anything like the painting behind you, I don't want to see it.
You and me both, brother.
I've got to go.
Right, well, Grog will do that.
Okay, where did the darts go? I wanted to pick them up.
I'm not picking that up. This fish has seen better days. I can't use this. I don't see anyone drowning. Not even a life. I don't see anyone drowning anything other than their sorrows.
Firewood.
I'm not planning on starting any fires. I'm not planning. Someone's gonna be upset. There's no way that's gonna fit in my... Perfect for popcorn.
Scenic window.
Our rented honeymoon ship is already pulled out of the harbor. It's just as well. It was too expensive for short trips. Hi there, scruffy-looking pirate person. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. What's your name?
Cheese.
Yeah.
Cheese.
Being denied everything, actually, Mal. Nice one, Pencil.
How would you like to join my crew of mighty pirates, Mr. Cheese?
And what, pray tell, might I be finding myself doing if I joined this crew of mighty pirates?
You'd be traveling to Lucre Island with a crew of Cretinous buccaneers to meet with my wife's lawyers.
Now that sounds like a worthy mission for a mighty pirate navigator like myself.
Really?
Aye. The seas around Lucre Island are very treacherous and can only be navigated by
Wow.
a skilled sailor. I'd love to face that challenge, but
what?
I can't.
Why not?
Why not?
Because if I leave my bar for too long, it'll be stolen out from under me.
You're the owner of the Scum Bar?
Aye, the one and only.
What makes you think that the Scum Bar is going to be stolen?
Well, it's like this. I've been fighting off a hostile takeover bid from an Australian land developer.
Come again?
You heard me. A greedy Australian is making a grab for my bar.
With guns and swords and cannons?
Worse, with insults, jibes, and mockeries. It's taken all of my insult arm wrestling skill to keep him at bay.
Gosh. If it weren't for the whole wife being declared dead thing, I'd say that was the strangest thing I'd heard all week. Insult arm wrestling?
Aye. While you were away, the insult sword fighting paradigm became attached to a host of other pirate pastimes.
Paradigm?
Well, nowadays you can't throw a dart or play a game of checkers without being expected to toss in a withering bon mot.
I think I tossed a bon mot in a food fight once.
My particular speciality is insult arm wrestling, which I use to defend my bar from hostile takeovers.
How does it work?
Is there something I could do to convince you to navigate my ship to Lucre Island?
I'm open to persuasion. What do you have in mind?
If I beat you at insult arm wrestling, will you be my navigator?
That's an interesting proposition, Threepwood.
It is? I mean, of course it is.
How about this? If you beat me, I'll be your navigator.
Great.
But only if you teach me some new insults.
Agreed.
Well then, let's see what you've got.
Okay. Where did that chair come from?
My 98-year-old grandmother has bigger arms than you.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Oh, that actually worked. Wow, there are a lot.
My forearms have been mistaken for tree trunks.
Oh, how appropriate. You fight like a cow.
we are actually winning. I think we have to choose insults related to muscles or I don't know, fists.
People consider my fists lethal weapons.
Sadly, your breath should be equally reckoned.
Oh.
I've got muscles in places you've never even heard of.
What is this? It's like jumping into the boss battle right away without the learning part. There's nothing that fits that, is there? Oh, from the size of your gut, I'd guess they were eaten.
From the size of your gut, I'd guess they were eaten.
No.
Give up now or I'll crush you like a grape.
I would if it would stop your whining.
Nice one.
My stupefying strength
Amazing
will
cast for
shatter
this
your
game.
aura into a million pieces.
Oh, how appropriate. You fight like a cow.
Your arms are no bigger than fleas that I've met.
Oh, so that's why you're scratching. I'd go see a vet. Hey, look over there.
Yeah, I know. It's a three-headed monkey. I've out-wrestled octopi with these arms.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, I think we win. Oh, maybe one more.
Your knuckles all grind into a splintery paste.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, we won.
I won.
Wow, first try.
You did. Fair and square. Congratulations. You got yourself a navigator.
Hello again, Mr. Cheese.
Yes?
Wait a minute. Your name is I Cheese?
I?
Cheese?
I?
I'm sorry, but I just can't get over the absurdity of your name.
Well, if you say so, Mr. Threepwood.
I'll have you know that the Threepwood name has a long and noble history.
So does mine.
I'd like to hear about the long and noble history of the Cheese family.
Aye, it'd be my pleasure. Naturally, no discussion of my family would be complete without mentioning my great-great-grandfather, who single-handedly revolutionized the art of roadside carriage wheel repair.
Who was that?
Are you daft? Have you never heard of Jack Cheese?
I don't ride many carriages in my line of work. Sorry. Tell me more about the family Cheese.
Well, there's my great-uncle.
What's he famous for?
He's a renowned holy man who remains steadfastly neutral in any conflict.
Let me guess. Swiss cheese?
Ah, so you've heard of him.
Tell me more about the family Cheese.
My brother is starting to make a name for himself.
Really? What does he do?
He sings depressing autobiographical songs.
Give me a second. Blue cheese.
You really know your cheeses.
I don't get it. I don't get that one.
Tell me more about the family Cheese.
My great-great-great-aunt was legendarily ugly.
How ugly was she?
Well, she was so ugly that men turned to stone at the sight of her.
Wait a minute, nope, I'm drawing a blank.
I can't say as I blame you. Not too many folks remember Gorgon's old.
No,
I think I've heard enough about your family.
that was terrible.
Are you looking forward to sailing to Lucre Island?
Aye, it'll be a pleasure to sail with a refined wit such as yourself.
It's been nice chatting, but I've got to see a man about a monkey.
Swords for everyone!
Hey, Nebuka! No! Does this mean you died? Yeah, I guess blue cheese just means blue. You know, I got the blues or something like that. Being down. I guess it's just that. Oh no, that's why you ended early. I'm so sorry. Where did you die? Oh man. Well, sorry to hear that. But welcome. Cancelled catacombs to some random spider. Yeah. Spiders are annoying. Hello, welcome everyone. Good to see you, regardless of the cause, regardless of the reason that you are here early. Good to see you all here. Perhaps you'll have some fun and forget that you have died, forget about your troubles, watching Monkey Island now. Okay.
No, it's probably the only thing this poor guy has to his name.
So anyone who is watching me currently probably knows about Nebuka, but still, if you don't, he plays RPGs like myself. Occasionally Baldur's Gate Iron Man insane difficulty runs. Apparently one of them just ended in a bad way, but I'm sure he'll try again. So what's next for you, Nebuka? You still gotta decide, right? You were considering Blade Runner. Came to chill after that summer. Yeah. You made the right choice. I hope.
Kudu jerky.
I hope this game is not a disappointment either.
I guess he doesn't want anyone taking his birthday pretzels. No, it's probably the only thing this poor guy has to his name.
RPGs? No, of course I'm an RPG. How didn't you know that? Finishing KOTOR tomorrow. Tomorrow? Are you streaming tomorrow, or did you mean Thursday? Probably starting Blade Runner after me. Oh, you are. Oh, you said you are going to stream early this week, right? Yeah. That's great. That's great. So yeah, for those who don't know me, I'm Mitral. I also play RPGs mostly.
Parrotwise just boosted
And we
Diablo
have
2.
this critical list system where people support the games they like, and we choose which game to play according to people's boosts and votes. Right now we are still on a Baldur's Gate playthrough, and after it ends, we are going to play the game that's going to be chosen by the vote that's going on Discord right now. And KOTOR seems to be winning. I also play points and click and some 3D adventures. Let's say adventure games.
New
So yeah,
critical hits boost. Parrotwise just
let's do
boosted
this
Disco
first.
Elysium.
Let's boost these. Diablo. 1st of April. Goes to the 2nd place.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Dragon Age 2.
Dragon Age. Alright, looks good. Looks good. So the next top 4 is shaping up. Alright, back to the game.
Hi there, fellow swashbuckler. What's the word on the street?
New critical hits title nomination. Pensive Elephant just nominated 2 Worlds.
2 Worlds? I don't think I know that game. I have to check it out. What is it? Is it an RPG?
Got any more juicy nuggets of info? How would you like to join my crew on a dangerous piratey mission?
What's up?
We'll be heading to Lucre Island to meet with my wife's lawyers. You're right. That does sound sort of silly when I say it out
Would
loud.
you nominate a non-RPG? Yes. Yes, you would. So I don't know. I don't automatically assume that it's an RPG.
What's that you're drinking?
Sid Meier's Golf. It's as much RPG as Pirates. It's on sale on Steam. 2 Worlds is on sale. I'll check it out after stream. I don't know what that game's.
Say, mind if I have some of your pretzels?
Looks like Gothic. Huh.
You look like a busy man.
Yeah, it's not my
I'll let you
favorite
get back
type
to
of
your
RPG
self-destructive
actually.
binge drinking.
You know, games like Gothic, Risen, Witcher even. Okay, so do we have an
I
inventory?
don't have a thing to my name.
We have nothing. Oh wait, the dart is here. I'm not sure, Barden. I'm not sure yet. I have to check the game first.
I can't use this.
It looks like it's a legit nomination.
I'm not picking that up. I don't see anyone drowning anything. No, it's probably the only thing this poor guy has to his name.
Hey, stay out of the kitchen, you sissified sea urchin.
Why don't people ever want me to go into the kitchen?
Why would they want you to go into the kitchen? That's the real question. Screen is still cracked, by the way. He of little faith. I guess you're right. Welcome to Melee Islands. Ah. Oh wait, I don't have a mouse. Okay. Wow, I can run very fast.
It's empty.
It's empty.
This inner tube looks as though it's been subjected to unspeakable stresses.
Pick it up.
I sure could go for a nice, refreshing grog right now. I can't use this machine. I don't have any money. I can't use this.
Lady of Leisure.
Threepwood. And I
Guy
need to-
Rushmore.
How nice for you. And just what do you want me to do about it?
I'm sure you will get banned. Like 2 out of 3 tries, you will get banned. I mean, most of the channels are probably auto-banning, like, phrases like "wanna become famous." I wouldn't be surprised.
Are you the harbor master?
No, I am the harbor mistress. My full title is Chief Assistant Shipyard Regulator, Harbor Operations, Melee Island, a division of Inter-Island Transportation Services.
Which means...
Which means I'm in charge of ship allocations on Melee Island.
Baby, you can be in charge of my ships any day of the week.
What? Are you trying to seduce a government employee?
No. So, you're in charge of the ships. Kinda snooty for a glorified barnacle watcher, aren't you?
You're
Ooh,
just jealous of my cushy...
glorified barnacle
It'd be
watcher.
even better if I didn't have to put up with the likes of you.
I'm commandeering a vessel.
Not so fast, mister. No boat leaves this harbor without my permission, and I see no reason to give you permission to take one of my boats.
I'm married to the governor.
I heard she was dead.
Well, she does have her quiet moments, but she's alive and back on Melee and ready to govern.
Oh, so she's just been on vacation all this time, huh? That's nice. She won't be governor for long. I'm voting for Mr. Charles. He promised me a promotion.
Who's Mr. Charles?
But Stan said I could.
Name dropping won't get you a boat.
Come on, just give me a boat.
The rules prohibit the shipyard regulator, that would be me, from lending a boat to anyone who does not have proper authority. That would be you.
Pretty please.
What would it take to get you to look the other way?
I really hope that you aren't trying to bribe an employee of the Melee Island government. Not that I care what happens to you, but I really don't want to fill out the paperwork.
Isn't there some sort of loophole?
Nope. It's simple. Prove to me that you have the authority to requisition a ship, and I will follow procedure to supply one.
Come on, just this once? For me!
Not for you or anyone. Rules were meant to be followed. Just
Oh.
prove to me that you have the authority to requisition a ship, and I will follow procedure to supply one.
Lawful neutral lady.
How does that work?
Okay, but remember, I'm not... As a civil servant and chief assistant shipyard regulator, I am here for your safety, not to be helpful. But if it'll make you go away, I'll tell you.
I can hardly wait.
I cannot and will not release a ship to any person, party, or entity that does not carry the authority of office or is otherwise important in their own right.
Never mind.
Fine.
Now that I can do.
You must be some kind of ship expert to land such an important and specialized job.
Nope. Don't know anything about them, and I can't stand sailing. I'm just paying my dues until I get a supervisor's job.
All this red tape is giving me a headache.
Don't say I didn't give you anything.
Nothing interesting down here.
I wouldn't trust your judgment, Guybrush. Fine looking dinghy.
I can't use that. Now that's a fine looking dinghy.
That's what I said.
I don't think I can just take it. I'm not sure how I'd use this. That's the second most beautiful figurehead I've ever seen. Hey,
I'm not picking that up.
that's the second most... Hey, she's got pierced ears. Why would anyone put earrings on a ship's figurehead?
Why not? I put earrings on my ship's figurettes.
Sold.
This one looks like a nice ride.
Okay, we cannot do much here. Meathook's. Meathook's house used to be to the northwest, not northeast. Hey, look at the moon.
Hey, look, a full moon. Pick up the moon? Are you nuts?
Yeah. This is not Blue Eyes.
It says Wax Show. I wonder if they're showing Mad Wax, Beehive Warrior. It's locked.
He might have tried.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Anybody home?
No, go away.
Then who are you?
No one. There's no one here.
When do you expect someone to be home?
Later. Much later. Finish running your wife's errands first.
How do you know about that?
But there's supposed to be a wax show today.
No, there isn't.
Yes, there is.
No, there isn't.
The sign out here says there is.
Yeah, that. Well, it's cancelled.
It's okay. It's me.
Me who?
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Nice try. Guybrush and Elaine are dead. I know why you're here, and you can't have it.
What are you talking about?
Stop pretending, you greedy old man.
Don't you recognize my
buy up
voice?
the whole island just because you can insult people? Well, think again. You can't take my house away from me if you can't get in. I knew I shouldn't have fixed that bridge. There's nobody home. Now go away.
Okay, I'll come back later. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
It's me again.
Go away.
Okay. Oh.
Why, you...
So there are pretty few places that we can go.
Let's try 22, 4.2 minus 6.
Is this going to work, I wonder?
Fire!
Yeah.
Piece of modern art, if I do say so myself.
Just like I thought. So I just have to find a way to mess up the calibration on the catapults. Presumably by picking up the pretzels as a snack, giving it to this guy, and keeping him busy as I toy with the catapults. You'll see.
Let's try 15, 3 points.
I don't know what to do though. Oh.
Wow, that's one flexible merboy.
Different camera angles for different areas is very okay enough time. Maybe it was easier to make it like this. I wouldn't claim to actually know about it, but perhaps this was the easier way.
What is it now, Guybrush?
Nothing. Just wanted to say hi while on my way to stopping the catapult.
No. Okay, where does this go? Okay. Maybe we can pop the balloon. Make these guys throw a dart at the balloon. Annoy that guy.
I bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll eat.
Oh yeah.
I bet you can't hit that balloon over there.
Watch the master at work. Ah! Oops.
Wow, that's pretty good. Well, I guess I'll be shoving off now.
Are you still here?
Yes, I am. No.
I guess you won't be needing these anymore.
Give me those press. Yeah, that makes sense, Bert.
Hey, get away from...
All right, all right.
Good. 17. 4.2 minus 27. Fire!
Hey there.
Yeah. Just a sec.
Here, I brought you some kudu jerky pretzels.
Really? Thanks. I really appreciate this.
You're welcome. You know, you could thank me by not chucking big old boulders at my house.
I could, but I won't. Now leave me alone for a minute while I eat these.
Oh, ungrateful.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
You totally messed up my catapult.
No, I didn't.
What you trying to do to me? You're killing me over here.
You're killing me.
Guess I'm gonna have to start over with my calibration cactus over there. Get out of my way.
I love it when an idea comes together in an adventure game. It's such a nice feeling.
There. It's recalibrated to the cactus. Let's try it.
Fire! Fire in the hole!
What the?
Hey! We did it! Game over. We won. Next game. Ah. Poor guy.
I can't believe you did that.
It wasn't me.
Do you have any idea what those things cost? They don't grow on trees, you know.
Guess what? I'm still dead.
But don't worry, I'll love you even after rigor mortis sets in.
We've been gone so long, they didn't think I was coming back. So those numbskulls at City Hall declared me dead at sea.
What about me? Did they say anything about me?
No. Then they decided to sell all my belongings and destroy the mansion.
That's terrible. Did they sell any of my stuff?
And the worst part
Tails is pretty much
they
like
ordered a new
Curse.
election for the office of
Is it
governor.
not?
Maybe I should run.
So far, there's only one candidate. And you know the old slogan, where there's only one candidate, there's only one
choice.
Who are you?
The name, Mr. Threepwood, is Charles L. Charles.
Charles L. Charles.
But you can call me the next governor of Melee Island.
You can't be the governor, I'm the governor. And it's a lifetime term.
Well, that's the rub, isn't it? You've been declared dead.
So I've heard. How did that happen?
Who can say? Perhaps if you'd spend a little
Playstyle
more
feeling.
time governing and less time gallivanting all over the
Is it not?
Tri-Island area with your
I don't
pet
remember very well.
monkey, the good citizens of Melee wouldn't have come to the mistaken conclusion that you were pushing up.
I just remember enjoying them.
Wait a second. Was I the pet monkey in that last sentence?
Okay, we get it. You're running for governor. But why destroy my mansion?
Oh, that. When you died, the mansion became the property of the state. As a favor to me, the future governor of Melee Island, the town elders contracted a demolition firm
That's me.
to destroy this outdated bourgeois symbol of the elitist piratocracy.
But why?
Because the days of pirate princesses ruling from secluded mansions are over, my friend.
They are?
Indeed they are, lad. If the Melee Island of tomorrow is to prosper, it must be governed by a man of...
Well, you know,
a
purple
man
is the color of
unafraid
rich
to
man.
mingle with the common folk. A man who won't hide in a mansion guarded by vicious piranha poodles.
He has a point.
You?
Precisely.
He makes a lot of sense, Elaine. I never did like those poodles.
Guybrush!
Well, I've got hands to kiss and babies to shake. Ta!
Something fishy about that guy.
Really? I thought he smelled more like a rotting corpse.
I've got another plan.
With maybe a hint of oregano.
Guybrush!
Yes,
I don't know.
I'm going back to City Hall to run against Charles.
Maybe, maybe.
How can I help?
Go to Lucre Island to talk to the family lawyers.
But why? I destroyed the catapult.
Yes, dearest, I know. But with that demolition order hanging over the mansion, another
For
catapult
us,
could
I
come
don't
at any
know.
moment. We need the kind of restraining order that only my family lawyers can provide.
I can never,
Then I want to come up with clever
I can
campaign
never
slogans and
figure out
debauchery
that kind of
slogans.
stuff.
Guybrush,
Remember
love of my
voices,
life, I'm a
recognize them.
Let me do what I do best. I'll let you do what you do best.
What's that?
Sailing around the Tri-Island area on seemingly pointless errands.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Did I say that out loud?
I'm
What
good
I
at
meant
it.
to say was venturing into troubled waters on dangerous quests.
Recognize
Well,
me?
okay then. That's more like it.
Okay. I'm off to start my campaign.
Guess who it is?
Don't spend too much time on
Who?
Lucre Island, dearest.
It's not Ratatosk, is it? It's the same guy you got confused with Gorian's voice actor. Monteron? Really? Wow. So it's Lichak? Oh, okay. So that guy could be Lichak in game 2. Ah, well, that might be a spoiler, but since we figured it out by organic means, I'm not going to count it as a spoiler. No worries, no worries. It's actually some players would already be able to figure it out if they were not me, you know? No, don't worry about it at all.
We don't own many coats in these tropical climes. No, that sofa doesn't have enough lower back support. Wouldn't want to end up becoming a hunchback and looking abnormal. How could a mere painting capture the essence of my love?
Oh, that's so sweet, Guybrush. Now get back to work.
Yes, dear.
No, it's nobody's fault. It's a fun fact that you figured out together.
Wow, this plant is really resilient. We haven't watered it since we left. Hey, it's Elaine as a little kid with Grandpa Marley. Oh, how cute.
Don't make me get out your baby pictures.
But honey, you don't have any of my baby pictures.
No, but I have some of you crying after you got
There was a
shot.
clue already. Guybrush said he smelled like a rotten corpse. Oh, I missed that. But yeah, that would make it clear, right? It's your fault for existing. Okay.
It's the door to the kitchen.
I have the humblest chat.
This is no time to sleep. I've heard of homes away from home, but that would be ridiculous.
That was a response to me asking Guybrush to pick up the bedroom, by the way. Home from home comment.
Hello, my little plunder bunny.
What are you doing here, Guybrush?
You know, I think one of the weakest points of the first Monkey Island 3 games was there were so many generic lines. Like when you looked at stuff, Guybrush would say nice over and over again with different stuff. It always felt weak, but this game does it very well. There are unique lines for picking up, using and looking at everything almost, so far at least. I think this game is best in that regard.
What was I supposed to be doing?
Have you been drinking grog
Blunder
again?
Bunny, yeah. Blunder Bunny is actually the toy in Curse of Monkey Island. You know, there was a few crates of it in the Pirate's Cave, Secret Cave. Those toys were called Blunder Bunnies. Curse was somewhat better than the first two in that regard, yeah. But not all the way good.
No, I swear. I just want to make sure I have the details right.
Good. Now, while I concentrate on running for re-election, you're going to get yourself to Lucre Island. And once there, you will visit with the Marley family lawyers. And you'll work with them to find a legal way of saving the mansion from Charles's demolition goon. Got it?
Did you see the way I rid us of that cataclysmic catapult?
I always knew you had it in you to destroy heavy machinery, my chaotic little pet. Unfortunately, that's only a stopgap measure. We have to find a more permanent solution.
We could move away and leave this mess for someone else.
But I like living here. Besides, it's probably just as messed up everywhere else.
We could make a public offering of the island and retire on the proceeds.
You mean like Melee.com? That's stealing. Even for pirates.
We could launch a full-scale attack on City Hall. Hold the town hostage, I say. Arr.
That's not very civilized, honey bear. Besides, I wouldn't
We are
want you to get
pirates.
hurt. I'm too young to be a widow. Thanks for trying to help, Guybrush, but I think we need to stick to the current plan.
I'll get right on it. I'm having a little trouble getting a ship.
What kind of trouble?
I don't know. I haven't even tried yet.
I don't have the authority to requisition one. Can you believe that? Me! There must be a bunch of new people around here since we left.
Here, take this. It should give you an air of authority.
What's this doohickey?
It's the official gubernatorial symbol of
Gubernatorial?
Melee Island.
What's
It conveys
that?
the authority of the office of governor. It
Ah.
also gets the holder into some pretty great parties.
A true pirate doesn't need some gubernatorial symbol to prove he commands respect.
Yes, Stan.
Yes, well,
Actually, not now.
I think you'd better take it.
We have to deal with the harbor
Oh, does
mistress.
this mean I get to run the island now? I've got some revolutionary ideas about subsidized childcare.
Just give it back the minute you return from Lucre Island.
Can I have some money? Oh, Guybrush, how much have you fallen?
Nobody wants to be on my crew.
Ask nice and don't make any ridiculous promises.
Hey, you should use that in your
No,
campaign.
I'm sure Stan is here. Stan is in the game, I'm sure.
And you can leave the campaign management to me. Is there anything else?
They would not dare not putting Stan in the game.
Can I have some money?
Why?
I'm not sure, but it always seems as though I could use a few hundred pieces of 8 on my adventures.
Well, I'd like to help, sweetheart, but we're kind of strapped for cash right now.
But,
Besides, what happened to
Mom...
your monthly allowance?
I blew it all gambling on spitting contests on Booty Island.
Well, then I'm sorry, my dear. It's time you learned an important lesson about budgeting.
Oh, shucks.
Mom...
I really think I'll need some money on this trip.
Not until you learn how to spend your money responsibly.
I'll let you concentrate on your campaign.
Thanks.
I'll keep your money.
Dearest, I thought we agreed that you wouldn't be spreading your messy inventory over our nice clean floor.
Sorry, honey. This will only take a moment.
Amazing.
With what?
With yourself, dudes. What else? Wear it.
Groovy banner. For some reason, it makes me want to ride a hog. Elaine would kill me if I got dirt on her family banner.
Chess sets.
I've got no time for easily mastered games like chess.
Yeah. Says the sharp-wit Guybrush
I
reboot.
love chess. Especially the horsies.
Especially the
I've got no time
horses.
for easily mastered games like chess.
Not so fine China. Government paper. Oh, something we can pick up.
Don't even think about touching the China, Guybrush.
Who's touching it? I'm not touching it. No, sir, not me. Elaine really loves these plates for some reason.
Don't even think.
Who's touching it?
There's fine China and not so fine China. Trinket covered commodes.
Nah, most of this stuff is Elaine's. I wouldn't want to deprive her of her favorite trinkets. I like this kind of commode better than the one in the bathroom. Nah, most of this stuff is Elaine's. I wouldn't want to deprive... I like this... The one made of... porcelain.
Game volume a bit low. You think so?
Flatulence!
Well, I can turn it up a little bit. It's like I'm shouting and the game is normal. Really? Well, let me know if it's still low. I mean, the game options are very limited. I cannot lower the music or raise the voice as much as I want to. So to be able to hear myself, I had to lower it from the Windows menu. Alright, is it better now? Needs more. Well, it is getting kinda too high for me, which sucks.
Meat.
Well, let's try like this for a bit. What can we give these guys? Government paper, government job contract form. Alright then.
I don't think they'd like that.
Why are you showing us this?
You know, I have no earthly idea.
You played a demo of this once. Back when it was first released, maybe?
I don't think they'd like that.
Oh. Wait, what? What am I supposed to do here? Nothing. I need to go to the harbor mistress. And maybe to Me Too too.
I don't think she'd like that.
Alright, this one.
I need a ship.
I told you, you don't have the authority to...
Check this out.
What's
Check this out.
The gubernatorial seal of Melee Island.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess you are an important person. Right this way, Mrs. Marley. Let me show you to your ship.
Mrs. Marley. Well, I don't care as long as we get the ship. Guybrush stopping at every nice ship, then realizing it's not that one.
This is the Dainty Lady.
It's pink.
You've obviously got a seaman's eye for nautical details.
But it's pink.
Now, there are a couple
What's
of
wrong with
regulations that I'm
pink?
required to explain to you. First, bring it back in the same or better condition as it is now. Second, life preservers are to be worn by all crew and passengers at all times.
What?
Finally, this vehicle is to be used for official business only, so no joyriding.
Can I go now?
Well, I'd love to hang out here on the docks with you all day. Actually, that's a lie. I can't stand to be near you. Bye.
Wow, so rude.
And enjoy your voyages on the Dainty Lady.
It'll make it easier to see and hit with a kettle stun. It will also make a better distraction, so... Okay, we just have to find the crew now. Me too. Come on, baby. Come on, old friends. Okay.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
It's me again.
Go away.
Ah. He'll come around.
Looks like Meathook finally got himself a bridge. Personally, I kind of miss the old pulley and poultry method.
Pulley and poultry method.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
Okay, we were able to give the government job contracts to that familiar-looking pirate woman, but then we were given it back. So perhaps that's something we will need to do in the future after doing something else. Let's try to talk to them again.
Ahoy again!
What is it now?
We got some heavy-duty begging to attend to.
I could swear that I know you guys.
I really don't think so.
Didn't we share a cruise to Monkey Island once?
I don't think so.
Carla, make the bad man stop! He's come to take us back to Monkey Island!
Oh, it's Carla!
Who?
You can't fool me! You're Carla, the Swordmaster of Melee Island! And you're...
And this is
I don't know what you're
Otis.
talking about.
Let it go, Otis. The half-wits recognized us.
I knew you guys looked familiar. You were 2/3 of my original Monkey Island crew.
The crew you abandoned on Monkey Island, you mean?
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to escape from Monkey Island?
No. How difficult is it to?
Escape from Monkey Island.
Trademark.
Well, it's really difficult.
Yeah.
The whole experience was very traumatizing.
Scared us for life.
Gee, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, sorry doesn't feed the narwhals, Buster.
So,
And
what
the
have you
third one
Rex
was
guys
Me
been up
Too.
to?
Where to begin?
What have you been doing with yourself, Carla?
You mean after I finally managed to escape from Monkey Island?
You're never gonna forgive me for that, are you?
Not in this lifetime. Anyhow, I've spent the last few years here on Melee Island re-establishing my Swordmaster credentials.
Well, that sounds productive.
Oh, it was, until that Australian showed up.
Australian?
Yeah, an Australian real estate developer. He challenged me to a round of insult sword fighting, badgered me into betting my house. It was over so quickly.
Gee.
Now I wander the streets of Melee insult sword fighting for food.
How sad.
Insult sword fighting for food. That's not something you hear every day. Sounds like Ahmed.
How about you, Otis? What have you been doing for the last few years?
Well, after I finally escaped from Monkey Island, I made my way back to Melee Island, where I tried to resume my former profession.
Petty thievery?
I prefer to think of it as proactive redistribution of wealth. Unfortunately, the indignities I suffer on Monkey Island have left me so jittery that I cannot pick a lock or a pocket without making more noise than a flatulent hippo.
What vivid imagery. So how do you earn a living?
Begging mostly. You'd be amazed how many people will pay to hear the story of the innocent pirates who were betrayed by their idiot cat.
I didn't press anything to end the dialogue. Some of the dialogues end early by themselves.
Whatever happened to Captain Smirk, the sword trainer?
He sold his house to a foreign investor.
But he didn't want to.
The investor challenged him to a round of insult gin rummy and beat him.
Smirk was so ashamed that he signed over the deed to his house on the spot and hopped the next ship out of Melee.
The same story's been repeated dozens of times all over Melee Island. This slimy investor strolls into a pirate's house or place of business, challenges him to a game of insult something or another, then humiliates them so badly that they have to cave into his hostile takeovers.
It was a
Haven't
good
you
shot.
noticed all the
It was a
sword
good
signs
shot.
around here?
Your sound card works perfectly.
Hey, thank you for the follow, BD1601. Welcome to the channel.
Well, where's the third member of our old crew?
You mean Meat Hook?
That's a good question.
After we finally got off
Oh,
Monkey
say
Island,
jalapeno on a
Meat
stick.
Hook renounced his piratey lifestyle and returned to his true passion.
Drinking?
Painting.
Painting?
What
But the
was
guy's
the
got
name
no
of the
hands.
That's what we said.
These stories are too
bunny-like
depressing.
animal
Let's talk about something else.
If we must.
from the same ventriloquists? I forgot that character's name, but it's my favorite. Oh god, what was it? I don't remember.
Won't you join my crew? For old time's sake.
Guybrush, take a good look at Otis.
Monkeys! Monkeys is part of the monkeys!
That's what happened to him the last time we agreed to be part of your crew. Now, what in the name of Blackbeard's dandruff could possibly convince us to join you in another idiotic adventure?
Well, how about cushy government jobs?
That sounds interesting.
Carla, What are you doing?
What kind of cushy government jobs are we talking about?
You know, the kind where you're paid 3 times the going private sector rate, no one checks your work, and it's impossible to be fired.
Don't listen to him, Carla. He just wants to take us back to Monkey Island.
We'd want contracts, of course.
I'll see what I can do.
Not,
Be seeing ya.
not really a bunny.
You first.
I mean, just look up the characters of that person. No, not a bunny. You know, I don't even remember. Yeah, Peanuts. Yes, Peanuts. Peanut is amazing and the funniest.
Is this some kind of joke?
What? This contract is not even being signed by the governor.
We may be down on our luck,
Hey, Nuts
pirates,
Chris.
but we're not
Good to see you. Thank
Come
you.
back when you've got a signed contract.
Oh, we need a signed contract. Huh. Can we stamp it? Wait, can we use an inventory item with another inventory item? I don't think we can.
The header says Melee Government Employment Contract. Cushy edition.
I can combine items.
The header says Melee Government Employment Contract.
How?
The header says Melee Government Employment Contract.
Yeah, let's try that. So I use here, maybe? Oh, yeah, okay.
I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help it. Kudu jerky pretzels.
No, that's not what I want.
I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything.
Okay, how do I cancel this?
Is this some kind of joke?
What? This contract is not even being signed by the governor.
We may be down on our luck, pirates, but we're not stupid. Come back when you've got a signed contract.
But I will take a short break, a bio break. I will also run an ad as usual, so if you are not a sub, just mute the stream for 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and I'll be back. See you in a bit.
Oh boy!
Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
We've no hope!
Damn. Double damn.
I am back. Oh. somewhat decent takeover attempts. I will give you that. It's better than your recent tries. That's impossible. No, it's true. It's true. I'm sorry. Okay, how do we get the signs? You lost. You lost as always.
I'm not sure if Elaine would approve of that.
Of course she would. Besides you, how would she find out, huh?
I'm not sure if Elaine would approve of that. Elaine would probably kill me if I went around misusing this.
So, how are we going to sign it? Sign them. Maybe we can show them to Elaine. Well, technically, Elaine is not the governor anymore. I never went in there.
We don't own many coats in these tropical climes. We don't own many... I don't think so. We don't own many coats in these tropical climes.
Let's see if she will sign them.
What's this for?
I needed to convince reluctant rapscallions to join my crew.
Darling, can't you just use your blinding charisma to cajole them into joining you?
I think I used up all my charisma on the honeymoon.
Alright, let me sign it.
Ah, that was easy. I was already making plans to tinker with the China, maybe break one, keep Elaine busy, then come back here, sign it ourselves or something. But we didn't need any of it.
Let me guess. Another government bribe?
I prefer the term state-sponsored incentive.
When you get back from Lucre Island, we're going to have a long talk about civic ethics. Alright, let me sign it.
Thank you, darling. Thank you. So we are going to give this one to them.
Wow. You actually got us a signed contract.
Of course
well,
I
let's see. Mm-hmm. Yes. Ah, yes. Good. Aha!
Carla, do you even know what half of this stuff means?
Not a clue. But look, it says cushy in the title.
Well, all right then.
All right, Threepwood. You've got yourself a crew.
Hell yeah.
Is that the sheep?
It doesn't look very seaworthy.
At least it doesn't smell like monkeys.
Are you guys ready to go?
Aye, Captain.
Whatever.
No.
Don't make me slap you, Otis.
Fine.
Come on, Otis.
Let's get this over with.
Then we're off to Lucre Island in search of high adventure and a legally binding restraining order.
It'll all end in tears. Mark my words.
Come on, don't you
Mr.
trust
Cheese,
your old
shouldn't
captain?
we steer away from those dark, portentous clouds?
Nonsense, Captain. A little rain never hurt anyone.
Mommy!
Batten down
Drink for
the
silence, run.
hatches.
Short and sail!
Clear the
Drain the
scuppers.
bilges!
Get your hands off me!
Sorry, baby.
There you go, Mr. Marley. Lucre Island.
Ah, Lucre Town, the largest urban center in the Tri-Island area. Thanks, Mr. Cheese. Next time, you think we can get here with a little less drama?
Oh, no. There's not going to be a next time
There's
either.
going to be a series of next times.
Once was enough.
Okay, I'm going into town. You guys stay here and watch the ship.
Oh, sure. I see how
Do
it
you
is.
see that
The
robot
captain
appearing
gets to
and
make all the
disappearing?
decisions.
What's wrong with that animation? You see that on the bottom left?
Rats. It's still pink.
It's a facing boat.
Ahoy there, Mr. Cheese.
Yes,
Good work getting us into the harbor.
thanks. Next time, be helpful if you didn't use the ship's maps as coasters.
Where can I find Otis?
That useless deck swab beats me. After you left, he ran off. Probably looking for new ways to be lazy.
It seems they forgot to add in most of the frames.
How's the ship? When will she be ready for departure?
Just as soon as I repair the rudder, the mast, and the deck.
What's wrong with the rudder?
Just took a little beating on the way past that breakwater. Nothing I can't fix.
What's wrong with the mast?
Well, it got a bit jolted when we careened off the rocky outcropping. Nothing I can't fix.
What's wrong with the deck?
Well, somebody scratched "Help me, Mommy" into it. Deep scratches, but nothing I can't fix.
Well, I'll leave it to you.
Gee, thanks.
You're welcome.
Well, okay then. Keep the ship, ship shape while I'm gone.
Okay, we still have the gubernatorial symbol. Hey, let me pass. Dude. What the heck? No, let me pass. No. Okay. No. Do I have to, like, squeeze through? What the heck? How am I going to pass? Can I moonwalk?
Be gone.
Ahoy there, Mr. Cheese.
Yes?
Well, okay then. Keep the ship,
Ooh, okay. Okay, let's save. It almost was. I would have to start from the beginning actually because I had no saves. Yeah, I need to save a lot. Yeah, you need to remind me. Hey, Carla.
Hey, Carla.
What do you want?
Where's Otis?
He's on shore leave.
Make a hard save.
I just did.
Why aren't you on shore leave?
Someone has to stay and guard the ship while the big cheese repairs all the damage you inflicted on it.
Since you're stuck here, would you like me to get you something from town?
Like what?
Actually, I have no idea. I haven't taken a good look around yet.
Well, maybe you should.
Carry on, Carla.
Do I really have a choice?
Okay, so much is wrong with the silence. Thank you, Bert.
I better not go in there, or they might get on my case about the damage my navigator did to the docks.
Sure. Ooh. Big place. Maybe go the other way first.
That's the end of the pier right here.
You don't say. Is there nothing
that's
there?
the end of the pier right here. Somebody's selling fish over here.
Well, can we talk to the person?
There's a duckling on this. Must be the duck standard. There's a duckling on this. I'll let the ducks carry their own.
I'm not picking that up.
Somewhere in this island is where you stop playing that one time. Oh, you didn't finish this game? I didn't know you played this game, and when you said you played it the other day, I figured you finished it.
No. There's nothing like the smell of buckets upon buckets of rotting fish in the morning sun.
Ah, I see.
It's a rather unspectacular duck.
Alright, we can pick up the duck. Here goes the Monkey Island tradition of picking up animals, stray animals. We picked up a dog, we picked up a monkey, now a duck.
I should go to the law offices before I get some bait.
Yeah, we picked up a rat, that's true. We cannot speak to this guy. We picked up a chicken.
I should go to the law offices
Although
before I go in there.
it was plastic and with a pulley in the middle. But still a chicken. We picked up a red herring. Although it was dead. Okay, law offices are here. Let's go there first. Yes.
Excuse me, is this?
Come in, come in. Come in. What can we do for you?
I was told you guys could help me.
Of course we can. What is it, wrongful dismemberment?
In future, if you get stuck, you can...
Hurt your back while pillaging another ship.
Oh, please play...
No, I need you to
Ah.
see if you can save my house from being destroyed.
Okay, thank you. I actually set that button something.
Lucrative.
Did I mention that my house
Yeah,
is the
thank you for
governor's
that,
mansion on
Matt.
Melee Island?
Governor's mansion, you say? Well, that changes things. Nice use of the TM. But you can't be the governor.
I can do it
I'm here
anyway.
representing the Honorable Elaine Marley Threepwood, governor of the Tri-Island area. She's my wife.
Oh, I get it. He's joking about the wife thing.
And people think lawyers have no sense of humor.
You know, it's illegal to make such wrongful
And preposterous.
claims. Should we sue him?
How much money do you think he has?
I'm serious. We just got back from our honeymoon. 3 glorious months on the high seas. And returned to find the mansion under siege by a dastardly demolitionist.
Is this alleged demolitionist wealthy?
Yes, we could sue them. Put a lien on their catapult. File a writ of habeas manius.
Wouldn't you rather go
Habeas
after the big
manius.
bucks? If Elaine wins the election, she'll be a powerful person. And if the mansion is saved, she'll have someone to thank. And if that someone is you...
We would be given a lot of money. Earned. Not given.
Think outside the juror's box, my esteemed colleagues. We could become the official lawyers for the Tri-Island area.
Yes, the preferred legal team of the governor's office. What do you need from us, young fellow?
I don't know. You handled Grandpa Marley's estate, right?
Right. Right?
Right.
Did he have a plan for such a crisis?
Nope.
Nope. Nope.
But we'll get right on it. Right.
Right.
Okay, I'll wait.
Actually, this may take a while.
No, do it
Legal
now.
issues can be quite complicated.
And take a lot of research. Isn't there something else you could do for a while?
See the island.
Take in the sight.
I guess so.
Oh, hey, you might as well take this.
What is it?
First the body turns, then the head turns.
It was supposed to be delivered after his granddaughter got married.
The body and head cannot turn at the same time.
This will save us a trip. Now be gone. We have work to do.
Be gone.
Hey, look, fellas. Perhaps we should drop this case.
He's got nothing of value to pay us with.
Come on. I left it in my other pants.
Let's see what it says. My dearest Elaine, if you are reading this, then you are married and I am dead. Now that you've finally settled down with a fearless pirate husband, it's time for you to claim the final pieces of your family's heritage. At the Lucre Island Municipal Bank, you'll find a safe deposit chest under my name. Among other things, the chest contains the deed to the Marley Mansion. never lose sight of this deed. Furthermore, the chest also contains my wedding gifts to you. I'm sorry that I was unable to deliver them in person, but I go to my grave confident that you've chosen a man I would be proud to call grandson. Lastly, and most importantly, the chest contains the keys to the most terrifying secret in the Caribbean. A secret 10 times as terrifying as Big Whoop? The secret of the ultimate insult! Yipes! If the unholy power of the ultimate insult ever found its way into the wrong hands, there's no telling what sorts of hex-spawn mischief could be unleashed upon our fun-loving pirate citizens. Guard these secrets with your life, and know that no matter where you are, your grandfather is watching over you. With all my love, Horatio Tokamata Marley. How
What a
sweet.
name.
P.S. If your deadbeat parents come around looking for a handout, tell them to take a long walk off a short gangplank.
No, we really need to file for dismissal.
As interested as I am in law practice, I don't have much time for reading these days.
They'll
I'm not
never
picking
know
that
what
up.
hit
Law
them.
practice for dummies.
Did you ever read a
Follow the
book?
money.
If I took it,
Bye,
your
Rush.
clients wouldn't have anything to sit on.
Except the ones I made you read in
If I
my
took it,
Academy
your
too.
clients wouldn't have anything for a bunch of high-priced lawyers. Their furniture leaves something to be desired.
You can't handle the truth.
Oh, okay. There are 3 books.
As interested as I am in law practice, the law of the sea. I'm not picking that up.
We'll subpoena everyone
Statutes
on the
and
island.
As interested as I am, I'm not picking that up. Practicing law in the company of pirates and other swarthy types.
Where are my
Confusion
briefs?
through obscusion. 50 ways to sue your ex-lover. To kill a mockingbird.
case law. We'll
and get it
make
reduced
it
to
up.
manslaughter.
They'll
Pirates are
never
from
know
Mars,
what hit
warriors are from
them.
Uranus.
Forget case
Inherit
law.
the wind,
We'll
too.
make it
the
up.
monkeys seek damages.
Where are
Law
my
practice for
briefs?
dummies. The law of the sea.
We'll have to
Statutes
convince
and
the court
regulations of Looper
otherwise.
Island.
Alibi,
Practicing law in the company of
schmalibi.
pirates and other swarthy types. Confusion through obscusion.
You.
50 ways to
Okay, it
No,
doesn't
we
matter
really
which one we
file
are
for
looking at.
dismissal.
It's the same ones.
Habeas, habeas, habeas.
ABS,
Two
ABS, ABS.
words, boys. Tough love.
Open barrel.
Let's see what's inside.
Hey,
habeas,
get away
habeas.
from that.
I thought there were complimentary mints inside.
No body, no foul.
Ah,
Is it time for lunch yet? Alibi schmalibi.
Let's see what's inside.
Hey, get away from that.
Oops, sorry. I thought there were complimentary mints inside.
Who can we double bill this time to? Let's ask for an injunction.
we are invisible. Game. I don't think this is supposed to happen. Here we go. Again. So we picked up the duck, we talked to Carla. Ah, this is going to happen again and again, right? No, come on. What?
Excuse me, is this?
Okay, I think we can fix it
in.
when it happens
Come
again.
in.
What can we do?
She's my wife.
You
And
put
wouldn't
we what?
Yeah, yeah.
No.
I just want to say,
Oh, hey.
What is it?
It's a letter from.
This will save us a trip.
it might be bugs from Scum engine that I'm using.
Follow the money. We'll subpoena every. One on the island.
Yeah, let's try this. Not erase, quits, yes. I might have to find another way to run this game if this keeps happening.
One on the island.
For a bunch of high-priced lawyers, their furniture leaves something to be desired.
Alright, saving and loading seems to fix the
Habeas,
issue,
habeas, habeas.
at least.
Let's see what it says. My dearest Elaine, if you are reading this, then
Let's ask.
Let's save again.
For an injunction.
We'll subpoena everyone on the island.
So we might have to restart once in a while if this keeps happening. But I don't think it's going to cause us to lose any progress.
I'll give them personal injury.
I hope there are no bigger bugs.
Hey, stop that! I'll just take one. What's with all the spritzing, mate? Hey, stop
Welcome to Sense and Sensibilities.
I don't
where
think so.
subtle fragrances from exotic lands transport you to worlds of romance and delight. My name is Hugo, and I am a licensed aromatherapist. Can Hugo interest you in one of our fine perfumes, colognes, or aftershaves?
Cologne.
Aren't you a little piratey for a perfume salesman?
Hugo's not a pirate. Hugo's a model citizen, making a positive economic contribution to the economic well-being of...
Uh-huh. You sure look like a pirate to me.
But Hugo's not a pirate. Not anymore, leastways.
How do you stop being a pirate?
By taking Ozzy Mandrill's Pirate Re-Education Mail Order Correspondence course.
What's that?
It's a miracle, it is. In 3 weeks, it taught Hugo how to channel his destructive antisocial urges into more constructive...
Like selling scented bathwater.
Precisely.
Why would you want to quit being a pirate in the first place?
Because Hugo could read the writing on the wall. Hugo saw that the pirate lifestyle was being marginalized by powerful outside interests. Hugo decided to get out while the getting was good.
Yeah. Doesn't Hugo miss being a pirate?
Not especially, no. Although sometimes Hugo misses the wind in his face. And the wenches. And Hugo misses the grog.
Heck
and
yeah.
the decks covered with the blood of Hugo's enemies.
Calm down, Hugo, calm down.
But other than that, no, not a thing.
Beep. Beep.
What's that ungodly stench you've been exposing to unsuspecting passers-by?
That's our featured fragrance, Eau de la Chuck.
Who'd want to smell like LeChuck?
Oh, it's very popular among tourists wanting to capture that authentic swashbuckling mystique.
But LeChuck smelled like a rotting corpse.
We prefer to refer to it as earthy.
Call it what you will. A corpse by any other name will reek.
Eau de LeChuck's
Will
really
still
that
reek?
popular?
Oh,
Something like
yes,
that.
sir. In the last few hours, Hugo's gone through dozens of sample bottles.
Smell you later.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Cologne. Let's look at
It's a
Cologne.
full bottle of perfume.
Swirly striped essence, blue essence. What are
That
those?
smells fine the way it is. That smells fine the way it is.
Can we just pick it up? Oh yeah, we can. Can we pick the other stuff?
No thanks. No. Looks too exotic to me.
There's a pink essence.
Heck no. I'm a tough pirate man.
Your
It
ship
does
is
smell nice,
pink.
though. Heck no. I'm a tough...
Says the captain with the pink ship.
I thought that laundry got hung up after it was cleaned. Well, that laundry's not my size. I thought that laundry got hung...
Okay. high-tech tool. High-tech Cooper's tool.
I'm not picking that up. I don't want to make barrels. Nice. Hatchet. I can't fit through that little door. Whoever lives here must be pretty... I'm not picking that up.
Yeah. Because it keeps happening and I guess I save when it happens. Yeah.
It's a barrel of sticks. I don't think there are any sticks I want in that barrel. I don't think there are any... Just another barrel of sticks.
Lots of sticks. Pick up
There's so many
sticks.
to choose from. I can't decide. I'm not exactly sure what's wrong with them.
They're probably fine for the non-discriminating type of consumer, but those sticks wouldn't pass the muster for our high-end buyers.
High-end stick buyers.
Slightly irregular and blemished sticks. 40% off marked price. There's so many to choose from. I can't decide. It is very important to choose a walking stick that fits your body, lifestyle, and temperament. Your walking stick should be no more than waist high and hefty enough to support 50% of your body weight. Active people should choose a stick that corresponds with the type of activity. Boring. I guess I don't want a walking stick that bad.
Are you sure? Everybody needs a walking stick.
It's Freddy's stick catalog. Why would I want to look through the catalog when I've got the real thing right here? It's Freddy's stick. Why would I want to look through... Pirates don't need calculators.
Besides, it's not yours to take, Sonny.
This must be Freddy's calculator. Pirates don't need calculators.
Stick maker.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. What's your racket?
Most people around here call me Freddy, which is a sensible thing to do, considering that it's my name and all. I carve walking sticks.
I wouldn't think that a walking stick shop could support itself on a pirate-infested island.
Well, under normal circumstances,
Is it a
I
palm?
might agree with that sentiment. But lately, Lucre Island's been experiencing an influx of tourists, gawkers, and other assorted outsiders. They're always more than eager to purchase my authentic pirate walking sticks, at a reasonable markup, of course. Besides which, I can always depend on Mr. Mandrill to break a few dozen sticks a week. He's been single-handedly keeping me in business for months.
What does he do with the sticks?
So the walking stick market is booming, is that it?
Well, no, I wouldn't exactly call it booming, but it's putting food on the table. And if Mr. Mandrill ever pays off his tab, I can retire.
Can you help me? I can't decide which walking stick is right for me.
Well, now, in order to choose the right stick, we'll need to know a little about your walking stick needs. Where do you expect to be doing most of your walking?
Walking? I thought these things were just decorative.
Back and forth on the deck of my mighty pirate ship.
Oh, I see. And how many people would you expect to be walking with?
It'll just be me and a few close friends.
That's probably wise. How long will you be walking on average?
3 minutes.
You should try to pace yourself a little better. Well then, taking all your answers into consideration, not to mention the numerous personal observations I've made of your movements, I believe that the perfect walking stick for you would be the Wiebelfester 9000 Rainforest Deluxe. As luck would have it, we've got dozens of them in stock.
Ring bell.
No need to make a racket ringing that bell. I'm right here.
Are you? Are you really?
No need to make a racket ringing that bell. I'm right here.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to actually need to buy a stick or not. That looks a lot like a dialogue puzzle. But I don't know. Oh, this is where the joke is. That mom looks like a nice garden. It does, yeah.
Iron Maiden! Excellent! I have no idea why I said that.
So this is the joke that I remember. I always thought this was in the third game because I never actually played the fourth game. I don't know how I know of this joke. Maybe I saw it somewhere? Yeah. It's so weird though. How would I know of this joke? I don't know.
That's greasy enough as it is. I'm not getting in there. Right. I'm not getting... Not after what happened last time.
Did you get in there?
Iron Maiden! Excellent! I have no idea why I said that. It says, Contra leges marinas latrocinium maris est. I think that means... Actually, I have no idea what it means. It says, Contra leges marinas latrocinium maris est.
What does
I
it
think
mean?
that means seize the day.
Parrot might know.
Now there's a manly pirate. Now there's a manly pirate. Now there's... It's attached to the wall.
No, it crashed when I... Did it crash? It froze. Come on, game. Aw. I tried to pick up the sign and it froze, I think. That's not something we are supposed to do, right? Picking up that sign. Yeah, it might be made up.
I'm... Which Can you...
Yeah, let's choose different
I'm a
ones.
dense Caribbean...
Ah, and how many people would...
I'll be walking. She's a governor, you know.
Whatever you... How long?
About a half hour.
Well then, not to mention, I believe that the perfect
The same
has
one.
luck.
Okay. There's a... Yeah, I tried that. It didn't work well. I haven't tried the GOG version. I tried the Steam version. I tried one or two different launchers with the Steam version. Enter door. Alright, let's hear the joke again.
Iron Maiden! Excellent! I have no idea why I said that.
Yeah. It has to do with the graphics cards. And also I heard some of these problems might be caused by having more than one monitor, one screen. I have 3, so apparently that causes problems. So I don't know. It's not unplayable, at least for now. We'll see how it goes.
Otis, what are you
doing here?
I'm a victim of society.
Software mode. There are no choices for that.
Let me guess. You were framed,
Piracy
right?
is against the law of the sea.
Just a hunch.
Some old guy with a weird
I
accent
see.
accused me of stealing flowers from his front yard.
I'm feeling an incredible feeling of deja vu.
Would it help if I gave you a breath mint?
Wait, it's past. What is it with you and flowers?
It's a plot, I tell you. People are to make me seem less fearsome and piratey by accusing me of being the kind of pirate who likes to pick flowers.
Come on,
If it's
Otis.
any comfort, Otis, I never found you all that fearsome to begin with.
Go pick a pack of posies.
What is it with you and flowers?
It's
See you later,
Okay.
Otis. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. Phew, this stuff smells bad, even for a pirate.
Can we use this on the empty one?
I don't think that would help anything.
No.
I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything.
What are we supposed to do with a duck? Can we open this?
I don't think he'd like that. No, I get enough grease eating fish and chips. I don't think he'd like that.
So what was that answer door? Is it the exit? Okay, it is the exit. But we still have to find the bank. Make some duct tape.
I don't think they'd like that.
Hey, look, fellas. Perhaps we should drop this case.
He's
Alright, we heard that joke before.
Just object every chance you get.
I don't think they'd like. There's nothing in this bottle.
Let's ask for an injunction.
I don't think they'd like that.
No, we really need to file
Phew.
for dismissal.
This stuff smells.
Is it time for lunch yet?
Yes. Eat this.
I don't think they'd like that.
Habeas,
No, I get
habeas,
enough grease eating fish
habeas.
and chips.
Yeah, I should say right.
Alibi, schmalibi.
Let's get out and see.
We'll subpoena everyone on the island.
Wait, can we pick it up?
If I took it, their clients wouldn't have anything to sit on.
So what?
If I took it, their clients
Make
wouldn't
a
have
hard
anything to sit
save.
on.
Just object every chance you get.
Alright, alright. You don't have to use your channel points for this game. It would be probably too much. I mean, if you want to use, I'm sure, by all means, but... I know. I know. I'm going to add a fourth boost.
Why not, young lady?
Just for you.
Policy, sir.
10,000.
I can't convert these traveler's checks because we've never heard of, what's his name? Australia.
But you've honored them countless times before.
We've had a bad run of counterfeit money come through here lately, so we've had to tighten our policy. And if you ask me, these don't look real. Besides the funny name, there's a
Yeah.
picture of a strange animal on here that has another one popping out of its belly.
That's a kangaroo, you ignorant pirate trollop.
See? There you go.
But you have to use it.
Kangaroo. Another funny name. Funny you say, too.
Oh, Stroot.
Ah, so that's
I've got
how he
business to
breaks
attend to,
the...
but I'll come back, and
sticks.
when I do, I want these honored.
Have a nice day, Mr. Mandrill. Kangaroo.
You should switch to decaf.
Kangaroo. Kangaroo. Kangaroo.
Okay, let's try to give her the letter.
I don't think she'd like that. No, this is a very personal letter for Elaine and me. I don't think he'd like that.
Okay, maybe not like this. Maybe try to stop them first.
I really don't need it. Free Scupperware promotion today. Just open an account with 10,000 pieces of 8 or more.
10,000?
Excuse me.
Please speak with the teller.
But I just have a quick...
Please ask the teller. I'm very busy and she can probably assist you.
Ugh, it's full of names and numbers and lots of math. Ugh. Plundering helpless and unwitting natives of exotic islands is one thing, but stealing money from a bank by forging ledger entries? That's just so boring. What would I want with a... Hi there.
Welcome to the Second Bank of Lucre. I'm Brittany. How may I help you?
What happened to the first Bank of Lucre?
Nothing. It was our public relations department's idea. They felt that being called the first bank didn't project an image of experience.
I'd like to make a deposit.
Do you have an account here?
No.
Then what else can I do for you?
I need to make a withdrawal.
Do you have an account here?
No.
Then what else can I do for you?
I'd like a loan, please.
All right, sir. And what would the funds be used for?
I want a life-size chocolate pirate ship, and not the hollow kind.
Oh, life-size chocolate pirate ship. With loans for edible items, we tend to charge a higher interest rate.
Makes sense to me. When can I have the money? I'm getting kind of hungry.
Do you have a job?
Of course I do.
I'm a mighty pirate.
I see. And what's your salary?
Nothing.
Thanks for your time. Someone will contact you in 3 to 5 business years.
Business years.
I'd like to retrieve some items from my safe deposit box.
Fine, sir. And whose name is it under?
Marley. H.T. Marley. Here's a letter that might help.
I see. This is for Governor Marley. Do you have power of attorney to act on her behalf?
I'm her dashing husband.
Not good enough.
Oh, well, there is this.
Oh my. That will be fine, sir. Just a moment, Mr. Quidworth. There's a gentleman here to use the vault.
Yes? Well, everything seems to be in order, Mr. Marley.
That's Mr. Threepwood.
As you wish, sir. If you'll just follow me into the vault, we can open up your grandfather-in-law's safe deposit chest. Well, here it is, sir. The safe deposit chest of H.T. Marley, just as he left it over 20 years ago.
Wow, what an amazing collection of junk. Why would Grandpa Marley store garbage like this in a bank?
That Governor Marley was an eccentric old salt, wasn't he? We were all crushed when he disappeared off the face of the earth like he did. Anyway, well, I've got some loans to turn down. You just let me know when you're done here, and I'll come running.
Gee, thanks. Well, I guess I better start looking for that deed to the governor's mansion so I can get home to Elaine. Let's see now. Hot water bottle.
Who is he?
Monkey pacifier. Grogamix. Jimmy Hoffa. Do-it-yourself tattoo kit.
What the heck?
Bloody stiletto knife. Bottomless mug.
Well, you really should have called me first. We have rules about leaving the vault unattended.
Gee, I'm sorry. I'll go back.
And I'll see if I can scrounge up a grog.
Wax lips. Ah, there it is.
Stick him up!
Yikes! Who are you supposed to be?
Isn't it obvious? I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
No, you're not.
What makes you say that?
Well, for one thing, Guybrush is much better looking than you are. And for another, the real Guybrush doesn't smell like anchovy halitosis. Ooh.
All right, mate, bucko. That's enough of that. Back away from the Barney heirlooms and be quick about it. Now, Mr. Threepwood, take a good long look at the last face you'll ever see.
No, not the ultimate insult.
Banking would lead to this.
Come out with your hands up.
What did I do wrong?
Top of the world, boy! Oh, forget the vault! Just give me everything else!
Okay, I can't pick up twice to put it in my inventory.
T-H-I-E-P-W-O-O-D!
There seems to be something inside. It's a music box.
Gimme.
Hey, there's a bottle of fine grog behind this music box.
Come out with your hands up! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty bank robber!
I can't remove it with my bare hands.
What can we remove it with? Handkerchief?
Just send out the hostages and I'll see what I can do for you.
Never! No. I don't really need to wipe that.
Okay.
I can't remove it with my bare hands. I can't remove it with my bare hands.
Can we open this?
I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything.
I want all of it.
I keep pressing wrong buttons.
I don't think that would help anything. 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 I don't think that would help anything.
Okay,
And don't forget the loot behind the counter.
That smells fine the way it is.
Does it?
You make him up. Don't be a hero.
That didn't get me anywhere.
No?
I broke the hinge off, but I broke the sword too. That didn't get me anywhere. The sword seems to be widening the crack a bit.
Ooh. How strong are we?
With the sword jammed in there, the gap is larger. Well, I can't remove it with my bare hands. That's greasy enough as it is. That's greasy enough as it is. That's greasy enough as it is. No, I get enough grease eating fish and chips.
What are these?
Everybody freeze! This is a robbery!
I guess this grog is too mellow to eat through the door.
What?
You'll never get me!
I can't reach it.
Threepwood, coppers!
You can't reach it.
I guess this grog is too mellow to eat through the door.
Oh, forget the vault! Just give me everything
Do we
else!
step on the wet grog smelling crack with a broken also jammed into
With the
it?
sword jammed in there, the gap is larger.
Can we step on
With
it?
the sword jammed in there, the gap is larger. With the sword jammed...
I
I don't
get
want to
it.
stick my hand in the... With the...
Don't even try it, look!
What are these for?
There are dry sponges stuffed in the door jamb.
I don't know what you are doing.
Everybody freeze! This is a robbery!
I guess we stick the sponges then.
Don't move!
Put the grog, fill the sponges with grog.
That's G-U-Y-B-R-U-S-H-T. So long, suckers! And remember,
That was a weird
you've
puzzle.
just been robbed by Guybrush Threepwood.
Hey! Where'd he go?
Hey, what's all the commotion?
Get him!
Ah!
You're under arrest, Mr. Threepwood. Right. Down to the jailhouse with you.
Hours pass.
Didn't your mum ever explain that bank robbery isn't nice?
It wasn't me, it was the no-nosed bandit.
Right. No-nosed bandit. Or perhaps it was the guy we caught red-handed. You! Although we haven't found the loot yet.
You'll find it with the real robber, so let me go and get cracking.
Detective work isn't my Days job. pass. If you want to clear your name, you've got a few things to do.
Okay, what?
I need the perpetrator, I need proof he was at the scene of the crime, and I need proof that he committed the crime.
You know, it'd be a lot easier if I could just bribe you.
I'll ignore that, Threepwood. Around here, we do things by the book.
Which book?
Since this is your first offense, you'll be placed under house arrest.
I get to go back to the mansion and play with Timmy?
No, you are confined to Luca Island. You are not permitted to leave until and unless you are cleared of the crime of bank robbery. To make sure you don't leave, you are required to wear the voodoo anklet of extreme discomfort.
I was wondering about that. It's rather uncomfortable. Can you loosen it?
Well, that wouldn't be the point then, would it? It gets a lot more uncomfortable if you try to leave the island.
At least I'm not in jail. Inspector?
Yes?
I'm innocent. It was the no-nosed pirate that robbed the bank.
Who? Peg-nosed Pete. Listen, if I had a monkey for every time some penny ante crook tried to pin their criminal malfeasance on Peg-nosed Pete, I'd have enough monkeys to work out a reasonable sequel to Hamlet by now.
So what you're saying is that you don't believe me?
No.
Why don't you believe that Peg-nosed Pete robbed the bank?
Because, Mr. Threepwood, it's just not Peg-Nose's style. If Peg-Nose had robbed a bank, he would have snuck in under the cover of darkness, used a clever series of weights and pulleys to open the vault, and would have absconded with the loot without leaving a trace of his presence. Peg-Nosed Pete would never simply enter a bank in the middle of the day, waving a pistol around like a common thug. It's beneath him.
Why don't you believe that
If you and Peg...
Just for the sake of art.
Well, since you don't have an alibi, you'd have to turn the finger of blame towards the real culprit.
Great. How do I do that?
Off the top of my head, I can think of three things. A, new evidence would have to surface linking the so-called real perpetrator to the crime.
Of
Two,
course.
the stolen bank loot would have to be recovered.
Sure.
And Z, the real criminal would have to be caught and brought to justice.
That should be a
Easy
piece
as
of cake
done.
for a pirate with a keen analytical mind like myself.
I'll keep your cell warm.
How's the investigation going?
What investigation? You were caught red-handed.
What investigation?
Oh.
Exactly. What
How do I go
investigation?
about proving my innocence again?
Catch the real perpetrator, recover the loot, and come up with evidence to back your story up.
Oh, yeah. Where can I find Peg-Nosed Pete?
If I knew that, he'd be locked up right now.
Because he framed me for robbing the bank?
No, because he's wanted for approximately 300 other crimes on Luca Island.
Well, I better
stay out of trouble.
Yeah, let's save. Look at Hook. There's Hook.
No. Hey, I should bring Meat Hook here. You'd like this place. Hey, I should bring Meat Hook here. You'd like this place.
Inspector Canard. Canard. Who are you?
That's a very aesthetically pleasing.
Oh,
I
it's
think.
Brittany.
Why, hello there, Brittany.
Oh, hi. Why do you sound like a sick kraken?
Oh, sorry. Sorry you lost your job.
Oh, it's all right. I didn't like working at that bank much anyway. I've always really wanted to be in show business.
No business like show business.
What kind of show business?
I want to be a singer and have my own backup dancers. I don't have any skills or experience, but I figure with the right attitude, there's no stop.
Ah, that ended prematurely.
Me too. Maybe we could start an act together.
I don't think so. I'm looking for someone.
Oh, Canard means duck.
Parody?
Maybe we give him the duck.
Then why were you wasting away at the bank?
I was making ends meet while I put my act together. Guess I needed the push. I was getting too wrapped up in the whole financial system thing.
Hope that works out for you. What are you gonna do now?
Well,
Hope that works. Is it too late to open an account?
You're funny, Mr. Threepwood. The bank is no concern of mine anymore.
Well, I have manly things to do in a sensitive way. Bye.
Bye. Okay, let's try giving duck the duck. Hey, Inspector, I found the culprits. Here.
I don't think he'd like that.
No. I was sure that was going to work. Did we go here? Ah, okay, not yet.
Hey there, Moneybags.
Very funny, Mr. Threepwood. Are you enjoying the money you stole?
Hey, I'm innocent.
Yes, right. And I'm a 20-carat brooch.
Maybe you are.
It was the no-nosed man.
Oh, I wish I had $1 for every time I've heard that. Of course, I used to, until you came along, that is.
Enough about me. How's the banking business?
Oh, just great, thanks to you. Now I'm broke, and nobody on this island would trust me with their money ever again. What am I going to do now?
I'll find the guy who did it and wreak vengeance upon his soul.
That won't help me much, but watching you fall on a sword would be entertaining.
Pepin? I don't know. Maybe.
Well, you could have a bake sale.
I've only met one person who could sell pastries to pirates.
Does
and
sound
he's in
similar.
real estate.
Now that I think about it.
You could steal enough to start your bank again.
I'm a banker. I don't know anything about stealing.
Are you sure? Are you sure you're a banker?
Let's talk about something else. Have you seen someone go by here carrying a bag of loot?
What does he look like?
Sort of like me.
Yes, I've seen him. But he didn't have a bag with him.
Really?
Where? I'm looking at him!
The number of options it would give you. Yeah. I mean, people who gave this a chance say it's decent. It's even nice. Obviously, no one likes the controls, but it's not as bad as it seems at the first glance. But of course, the whole bugs and the crashes, that's another story.
When are you going to reopen the bank?
Inspector Canard won't let me inside.
Canard.
So even if I could afford to reopen it, I'm not allowed.
Why aren't you allowed inside?
The inspector says that it's a crime scene and needs to remain sealed until the case is closed.
Let's break in.
Unlike you, I respect
That's true, yeah.
authority and law. No one will enter the bank
It's
until the
definitely
crime
him.
is solved.
Wow. Nice catch, Pencil. I admire your voice actor spotting skills.
Then why are you hanging around here? You look kind of suspicious to me.
I didn't rob the bank, if that's what you're insinuating.
I don't know. Most robberies are inside jobs.
Maybe. But all criminals return to the scene of the crime. And here you are.
Let's talk about something else. I hear my parole officer call.
Yeah, let's try entering.
Returning to the scene of the crime, are you?
I was just looking for evidence.
Right. Bank's closed until my investigation is complete. So I don't want to see you going in there.
But I was doing my own investigation. Can we enter through the side window?
I can't reach that window standing down here on the ground.
What do you mean? Of
I'm not
course you
picking
can.
that up. If only I could get up to that window. Inspector Canard can't see me over here.
We need the small barrel to stand up on from the law offices. Palace of Prosthesis. I am enjoying it, by the way. I am enjoying the game. I am enjoying it more than I thought I would. And I really hope that it doesn't keep crashing, or at least it doesn't get affected by a bug that we can't overcome. Because if it does,
Welcome to the Palace of
and I have to give it up, then I'll be very
home of the
sad.
no detection, no
Make a hard
infection, no
save.
rejection,
Yeah,
30-day
I should, yeah.
guarantee.
After we talk to this
Smell
guy.
nude. Who are you?
It's me, your Uncle Freddy.
No, you're not.
What do you mean? Don't you recognize me?
No, Uncle Freddy smells more like lemon bean curd.
Okay, you got me. My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Who are you?
Well, I'm Dave. Around here they call me Dead-Eye Dave. I'm the Tri-Island area's foremost expert in anatomical approximation.
So, how's the prosthetics business?
It's been better.
Let me guess. An Australian land developer is using strong-arm tactics to try and buy up your business.
What? Where'd you get a weird idea like that?
Well, I just figured...
Well, you figured wrong. Australia, what kind of a name is that anyway?
Never mind. So what is wrong
Where
with
are
your
you looking
business?
at?
My monkey left me.
And you're so despondent over your loss that you can't focus on your work, right?
Despondent? Over Pongo? Don't be silly.
Then why was he so important?
Because Pongo handled all my paperwork and deliveries. He was the only one who understood my back office's automated Filomatic filing system. Without him, I have no idea which orders go with which customers. It's really upsetting my regular clientele.
That's terrible. Have you heard from your filing monkey since he disappeared?
What's he gonna do? Send me a postcard?
Not to be insensitive, but are you blind?
Do I look blind?
I don't know. The twin eye patches could be some sort of hip new pirate fashion statement.
Of course I'm blind, you lilac-scented panty waste!
Sorry.
Don't give it a second thought. My other senses more than compensate for my lack of sight. For example, I usually can identify my customers by their distinctive individual odors.
You can recognize people by their smell?
Usually no problem. Today, though, my nose is stuffed up because I got a bit of a cold. So I can only recognize amplified odors, like the lilac aftershave you've generously applied to your face. Fortunately, my hearing's still sharper than a barge full of bunnies.
That doesn't mean much to me.
So how sharp is your hearing anyway, Baldy?
Sharp
Baldy.
enough, Pinky.
Baldy.
I'm looking for some gifts for my differently abled pirate friends.
Then you've come to the right place. What kinds of prostheses did you have in mind?
Frankly, I'm in the market for a prosthetic nose.
Sorry, we're fresh out. It's shocking how quickly my regular customers blow through those things.
Gesundheit.
What have you got in affordable prosthetic hands?
Well, if you're not too discriminating, there's a basket of slightly malformed redwood hands over there. We're letting them go at 5 doubloons a pop.
Gee, that does sound good. Almost wish I was carrying some money. What kind of hooks are the cool pirates wearing this season?
Ah, a traditionalist. Well, nothing says yo-ho-ho in a bottle of rum quite like our Quick Gut 2000 line of hooks. Today we're having a sale. Buy one hook for 30 doubloons and get a replacement hook for free.
That's a little bit out of my range.
What is this doubloons? Doubloons were never mentioned in Mankind before. It was always pieces of eight, wasn't it?
How about something in a fashionable peg leg?
You're in luck. We've just received several baskets of steady leg ivory pegs with rubber stoppers. They're 20 doubloons apiece.
That'd be great, if I had any money. What have you got that's free?
Free? What do you think I'm running, a charity?
What can I say? I'm broke.
Okay, you've appealed to my sense of generosity. Here's what I'll do. I'll let you have one of my untested, unguaranteed, unapproved experimental prosthetic devices.
Neat. What kind of prosthetic devices are we talking about?
I'll let you choose. Through a story.
Huh?
Humor me. Once upon a time, there was a pirate named...
Okay. Tell me I can fix this, please. Oh, okay.
Harry?
Harry. A palm reader had told Harry that he was destined to marry a beautiful singer named...
Cindy?
Cindy. Unfortunately, Cindy's hand had already been promised to a vile
Ah,
cad
yeah, that
named-
makes sense. I did not realize it had an official explanation like that. Could be so, yeah.
Fred?
Yeah, Fred.
Well?
Well, what?
What happened?
Realizing that beauty was only skin deep, she married the ugliest man in town. The end.
What a dreadful story.
I know. Here's your free experimental prosthesis.
What is it?
This is something special. It's a sample of my newly created, ultra-stretchy, one-size-fits-all prosthetic skin.
Ew.
With just a few square feet of this miracle substance, a pirate can replace all the skin he's lost during a lifetime of sword fight, knife fighting, keel hauling, and the occasional flogging. And it comes complete with a set of tiny hooks for easy attachment.
I repeat. Ew.
You got prosthetic skin.
I'm looking for a no-nosed pirate thief.
Well, we certainly get a lot of those around here.
Thieves?
No, no-nosed pirates.
Really?
Oh my, yes. You'd be amazed how often pirates lose their honkers. Does this pirate thief of yours have a name?
Not that I know of.
Oh, that's too bad. Of course, even if I knew the pirate's name, it probably wouldn't matter. Without Pongo, I wouldn't be able to retrieve your pirate's file.
See you later.
That makes
Okay,
one
let's
of
try
us.
this. I mean, first let's save.
Phew, this stuff smells bad, even for a pirate.
Dang, that's some weird smelling stuff you sprayed at me.
Huh. So what is this?
No thanks. My skin is perfectly fine the way it is.
It seems we can play around with this. There are 5 sides? It looks square to me. How is there 5 sides? Hello, hello. Hello, a moments of your time. Welcome. Stream goes well. The game is a little bit buggy. I guess it's an engine's fault though, not the game's. We are having some problems, but other than that, it's a lot of fun. How are you?
It's some sort of document. The name on it says
How's your day?
Georgia M. Nebraska. It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies.
Right.
It appears to be some sort of high-tech file retrieval system.
You're doing very well. That's great to hear.
What a great idea. Pity about the elephants, though. These hooks and hands look like they're falling apart.
I know. I ordered those.
Piece of
from
weight
some
were not
fly-by-night
piece of that
overseas
one.
company,
What
and
about
now
Spanish
I'm stuck with
dollar?
them. I can't even give them away.
Oh. Wow.
I haven't seen so many pointy things in one place since my last dental checkup. It's a basket of finely crafted prosthetic limbs.
Can I pick things up?
I heard that. I hope you're planning to pay for that hand. It ain't cheap.
Actually, I don't have a dime.
Well, then you'd best be putting it back then, eh, Tiger?
Sorry.
Yeah, the shadow is kind of weird also. Look at the shadow. You know, maybe the problem is due to the shadows. Can we disable the shadows? That doesn't seem to be an option.
Let's see. Rubber knuckles, artificial appendages, faux follicles. Nope, nothing I want here.
I don't know actually. Oh, okay. So let's multiplayer options. Okay, let's set these. Let's set the shadow effects to minimal. Salinas video effects. Let's set this now. Let's see how it looks. I thought it was a joke thing, you know. Hello. How do I live here? Okay. I think I broke the game. Okay. At least every bug seems to be fixable by retrying, restarting, saving and loading.
Phew, it smells like dead fish in here.
9 kinds of dead fish, huh?
He turns his back.
Whee, look at the cute little termite circus. It's just like a flea circus, but with termites. That was exciting. It's a large, stinky vat of free bait, marinating in
I
bait
can't
juice.
believe they actually animated that. Can I pick it up?
Please leave the Termites alone. They're a very
Termites.
temperamental group of performers, you know, and they must not be disturbed.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Use bait with free bait. No, wrong button.
Well, I guess this isn't the right kind of bait for that. This bait has already been fully prepped. Yeah.
Come on, eat it.
I'd rather not.
Don't touch that! You'll contaminate the bait preparation zone.
Paste the old
I'm
curve.
not picking that up.
Is he the guy? I think, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to go that way.
The
Caviar.
concept of bait shop caviar scares me. The concept of bait shop caviar in a bait shop?
Oh, that's just how I get rid of my expired bait, eh?
Keep it in mind next time you buy caviar.
I'd have no use for it. I can never seem to bring myself around to stabbing poor defenseless little worms with hooks. I'd have no... I can... Ooh, it's the Grouper Master 3000 series with bamboo composite core.
Shark jaws.
No thanks. I try to keep the number of large, pointy things in my pants to an absolute minimum.
You never
No thanks,
complained
Sharp.
before.
I'm not really in. I wonder what kind of bait was used to catch this guy.
Are you kidding? That was the bait.
What?
I wonder what kind of bait was used.
Are
Or
you
what?
kidding? That
Or
was the
Jaws?
bait.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Do you have any bait that could catch a cold?
No.
Do you have any bait that could catch a tiger by the tail?
No.
Do you have any bait that could catch a thief?
No.
Do you have any bait that could catch a red grouper?
For the last time. Oh, yes. That free stuff over there will work fine.
Gotcha. How's the bait business?
It stinks.
You're telling me, P.
I didn't
No, I
realize
mean
what you were
it's
saying
horrible.
at first. You were referring to your earlier joke, right? It took me a while.
I bet business would pick up if you crack open a window every now and then.
Why, I tried that.
Well, did it help?
No. In fact, it seemed to drive prospective customers away. That's when I realized, see, that something strange is going on.
Strange? How so?
Well, it may be the chum talking, but I could swear that Luca Island is getting less and less pirate-friendly.
Really? How?
Why, we've been besieged.
By hostile invaders?
Weiss, tourists. Ah,
yipes.
There aren't many of them around today, but you hang around for a week, and they'll pop up like a bloated corpse in a calm sea. Why, they've been driving some of Luca's oldest pirate-oriented businesses into new fields, and have compelled some of our nastier pirates to consider new lifestyle choices. Why, I myself have soiled my once noble bait shop with a cheesy Timite circus in a desperate attempt to get me hands on some of those tourist shekels.
Well, is it working?
Not very well. Insects seem to repel tourists almost as much as fish guts.
Would have known.
Do you know anything about a no-nosed pirate thief?
That sounds like Peg-Nosed Pete.
You know him?
Are you kidding? Everyone on Luca Island is hired a Peg-Nosed Pete.
Where can I find him?
You can't. Nobody can. There's rumor that his hideout is somewhere in the heart of the Mists of Time Marsh.
Great. I'm off to the marsh.
But no one has ever been able to navigate their way through the marsh without getting hopelessly lost. It's cursed.
Darn. Another curse. Where did you say
I said not unless...
Oh, yeah. How did he lose his nose?
Oh, that's one of the darkest mysteries of Luca Island. Some would have you believe that Pegnose's proud proboscis was pecked off by a duck. But I believe it was a school of deranged flounder that made off with his honker.
That's one of the darkest mysteries of Lucre Island?
No. But it sounds more ominous that way.
How does he smell without a nose anyway?
Awful.
I guess I should have seen that one coming.
Everyone's a comedian.
Let's talk
let's
about
go.
something else.
Well, whatever skins your salmon.
I'm almost afraid to ask, but why are you running a termite circus?
Well, I used to sell termites as bait, but most deep-sea fishermen prefer something with a bit more...
stench?
Meat. Anyway, when bait sales started tailing off, I took all my termites and trained them to do circus tricks. I even got the act approved by the newly formed Luca Arts Entertainment Consortium.
Well, is it working?
Not really. I have to kick most of my profits back to the head of the consortium.
It sure stinks in here.
You get used to it after a while, and come to miss it when you're out and about. That's why I never bathe, see? So I can keep that sweet, sweet scent of fish entrails with me wherever I go.
How touching. Not to mention revolting.
Don't try that at home.
Why is that bait over there free?
Well, that bait is nearly expired. I need to get rid of it before it goes bad.
How does bait go bad?
Oh, the usual ways. Falls in with the wrong crowd, starts rebelling against authority, begins dating bait of loose virtue. And before you know it, the bait's gone bad.
I
Okay.
think I'll just look around for a while.
Well, you look all you like,
Quack.
but if you break it, you bought it.
Sit on bench.
It's nice to be able to sit down and rest my feet for a while. You know, sitting here gets a guy to thinking. Life is like pillaging a trading vessel bound for Jamestown. You never know what you're gonna get. Well, that's enough rest for me.
I didn't catch that reference. I'm guessing that was a reference.
Marr.
What?
What kind of weird duck are you?
What?
Marr. Moo. What kind of weird duck are you?
That's random. That was a Forrest Gump reference. Never watched it. I'm afraid to talk to this guy.
Ahoy there, Mr. Cheese.
Yes?
Well,
I don't know.
Hey, Carla.
What do you want?
Otis is in jail.
That figures. He always gets in trouble when he's on shore leave.
Why aren't you on shore leave?
Someone has to stay and guard the ship while the big cheese repairs all the damage you inflicted on it.
Since you're stuck here, would you like me to get you something from town?
Like what?
Well, there's a lovely prostheses shop on the east side of the town square.
Do I look like I need any prostheses?
Is that a trick question? I found a lovely bait shop on the outskirts of Lucretown.
I hate fishing.
You want a handcrafted walking stick? There's a shop that makes them.
Walking sticks are for insecure wimps who can't keep their balance.
No.
I own 5. Maybe I should do some more window shopping first.
Whatever.
Have you seen a no-nosed pirate run by here?
I thought you were looking for your wife's lawyers.
Yes, but now I'm looking for a pirate with no nose.
This is how it starts, isn't it?
What are you talking about?
First it'll be something quirky and fun like a no-nose pirate. Then maybe an innocent little voodoo spell used to, oh, I don't know, ward off vampire bats or something. And before you know it, LeChuck will show up with his legions of undead goons and pow, we'll all be stuck on Monkey Island again.
You got it.
I should have listened to Otis.
So what you're saying is that you haven't seen a no-nosed pirate?
No.
Carry on, Carla.
Do I really have a choice?
No, you don't.
I better not go in there, or they might get on my case about the damage my navigator did to the docks.
Let's save. Now, if I have corrupted that save, I'm going to cry. No. No. Hey, the ghosts are playing chess.
They're using it right now.
Alright. It's not that bad.
Hey!
Yes?
Can I play next?
Sure, but you might be waiting for a while. Because chess is a game that requires hours of intense concentration.
So, who's winning?
It's difficult to say. It appears that Mr. Santiago is employing a variant of the Barbarino offense. If that's the case, then my Kaplan maneuver should choke off his rooks.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true, Byron.
I'm looking for a no-nosed pirate.
Does he play chess?
I don't know.
Then I don't care.
I've always been skeptical about this game. Always thinking this is not worth playing. Now that I actually want to play it, if I cannot due to bugs and crashes, it's going to be very ironic. And maybe well deserved. Maybe it's what I deserve, you know? For shunning the game for years.
Good gravy. Is that a dagger I see before me? Look over there. It's something interesting. Oh my gosh. Someone set the bar on fire. Hi, a giant lizard.
Well, there was Captain Rene Yottingham in the curse.
Holy macaroni. It's a time-traveling H.G. Wells. And he's drunk as a skunk. I'm looking for a no-nosed pirate.
Does he play chess?
I don't know.
Then I don't care.
It's Bobby Fischer. Yeah, that might get their interest.
Oh my gosh. Someone set the bar on fire.
Which one is it?
Good gravy. Ye got. Shh. Yipes! There's a scorpion on you.
Okay.
Hi, a giant lizard.
Alright, I might try to catch that.
Yes?
Can I play next?
Sure, if you don't mind waiting a few hours.
Oh, why so long?
I'll tell you why. Because Larbot the pirate here can't concentrate on the game for more than 2 minutes at a time.
Can I help it if I have a wide variety of interests that cause my mind to wander?
Yes, a wide variety of culinary interest, you mean?
Well, I never.
You never move, you mean?
So, who's winning?
It's hard to say. I've been pressing Senor Castaneda's queen with my Montgolfier offensive. But I think the miserable Getz got me stymied with his Estrada barricade.
Ah, I see.
Do you? You think knights are called horses? How do you see?
I'm looking for a no-nosed pirate.
Yes.
Does he play chess?
I don't think so.
Then I don't care.
Oh my gosh. Someone set the food court on fire.
Where?
Oh, wait. It was just a skinny cow.
Okay, we can maybe distract this guy.
Hi, a giant lizard.
Where?
Yeah, we can distract this guy, but to what end? We can't do anything.
Your friend seems awfully focused on the game.
Noticed that, did you? Senor Castaneda is exceptionally well-disciplined. Once he sets his mind to a task, it's nearly impossible to shift his attention. Except...
Yes?
Well, he does carry something of a torch for Brittany, the bank teller.
Interesting. So Castaneda really has a thing for the bank teller, huh?
Oh yes, he carries a picture of Brittany with him wherever he goes.
Picture?
So Castaneda really has a thing for the bank teller, huh?
Oh yes.
I'll...
Thing.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Hi, Brittany.
Brittany, where?
Well, not there.
Nope. Sorry. Just a stick. Hi, Brittany.
Brittany, where?
We cannot do anything, even if we distract
Sorry,
them.
I was having a grog flashback. I'll...
Maybe we actually need to bring Brittany here.
Don't touch that.
We are using it to time our match.
Okay, I guess we are supposed to pick up the clock once we distract them or end their game or something.
This must be the ship shock shop I heard Mr. Cheese talking about.
Is there really nothing here? Well, I'm sorry, I have to pass by there again. Okay. Hey, now it's bugged. How do you like that, Master? You are not on that screen, it's still playing. You know, it might not even end this time. It's going to be in your nightmares tonight and forever.
It's a crude raft.
What? What was that animation? Oh, that was a nice run. I don't like the sound of that. Hey, we can sprint.
It's locked.
It's locked. Come on. Got time. Do I bring the clock here?
Gee, I feel like I'm hopelessly lost.
Oh. We are behind it now.
Gee, I feel like I'm hopelessly lost.
Fine. This is going to be one of those puzzles, right? Direction puzzles. Well, so I guess we have to figure out, either find the monkey or figure out that customer ledger puzzle to find the recipient of the nose prosthetics. Find the address, which is supposed to be the way you are supposed to navigate this raft, I assume, to find the thief. Is my best guess.
That fountain gives me the heebie-jeebies.
This flower sure smells pleasant.
Flower. The prosthetics shops, the guys, was it uncle? Someone smelled like flowers, right? Maybe we can use this.
Nothing smells better than flowers.
Ah, I think it worked. Homemade perfume.
It's locked.
Hey! Who are you? And what are you doing in my house?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, zillionaire. I own a mansion and a yacht.
For a zillionaire, you look a lot like a smelly pirate. My name is Ozzy. Ozzy Mandrill.
That name sounds familiar.
Over the top heavy metal performer who bites the heads off of monkeys. That's actually Ozzy Osbourne. Well, doesn't bite the head of monkeys, but...
Weren't you the one who was supposed to bring balance to the Force?
Don't play the gink with me, Threepwood.
Who's playing?
Well then, allow me to illuminate the dingy corners of your mind. Ozzy Mandrill is a businessman, a capitalist, a real estate developer. I am also the future king of the Caribbean.
Hey, you're the guy who's trying to buy out the Scum Bar.
The Scum Bar? That's just the tip of the aardvark. I'm gonna buy the whole Caribbean.
Why are you buying up all the land in the Caribbean?
Because I'm a man with a vision.
You too? What are yours like?
I see a Caribbean freed from the chaotic plundering of grog-swilling pirates. A Caribbean made safe for the orderly consumerism of family-oriented themed restaurants and resorts. A Caribbean scrub clean of filth. A Caribbean you'd be proud to take home to your mother.
Gee, mine are mostly about ice cream. And how do all my pirate friends fit into your capitalist utopia?
Ah, they'll be retrained.
Retrained?
Yes, the service-based economies of tomorrow's Caribbean will need legions of waiters, janitors, maids, and...
But what about pirates who don't want to be waiters, janitors, and dishwashers?
What makes you think they'll have a choice?
And how do the dozens of pirate support industries fit into your scheme?
They'll be torn down, of course. No more will these islands be cursed with a blight of run-down watering holes, murky voodoo shops, and disease-ridden houses. Instead, our streets will
Why
be
are they
decorated
ending
with
prematurely?
classy art houses, whimsical theme restaurants, and upscale knickknacks.
But what about the stores that won't sell out?
Ah, they always sell out, eventually.
But what about the children?
What about them?
I don't know. Just thought I'd ask. I'm tired of discussing your warped dreams.
And I'm tired of discussing them.
What's your beef with pirates?
Well, for one thing, pirates smell. The only thing that smells worse than a pirate is two pirates. It's enough to make a man park a tiger on the rug.
Yeah, right. Is there anything else you hate about pirates?
Not much.
Oh?
Other than the fact that they're an uncouth subculture of illiterate yobbos who make it impossible for a hard-working businessman to earn an honest quid without worrying about being sacked and/or pillaged. Not much, really.
Ah. Is there anything else you hate about pirates?
Not much.
He has a point.
Oh?
Other than the...
He has a good point.
What's with all the dead animals?
I like having them around. They remind me of where I came from.
Burbank?
Australia, you ninny.
Oh. My navigator tells me that you're pretty good with an insult.
Pretty good? Listen, Kitty Wink, I'll have you know that my insults have finished off over 500 hostile takeovers. There isn't a man alive or dead who can withstand the might of my withering barbs.
I bet I
can
can.
beat you.
Oh, really? And what stakes do you
Yeah, I continue to
propose?
say the same things with Guybrush.
If I win, you have to tell me all your secret evil plans.
Fine. And if I win, you have to leave my house.
Agreed. So, what form of insult game shall we play?
Let's stick to the basics, shall we?
Ah, my area of expertise.
On guard. Touche.
Oh, it's
That
so
is
cliche.
So cliche.
Oh, there are new ones.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, you better stop waving it like a feather duster. When I'm done with you, you'll wish you had Baku right.
What?
That's not an insult, is it?
I've seen better mugs on a bush pig.
What? It doesn't make any sense what he's saying.
Well, didgeridoo to you too?
You're not worth a zack.
Ow, I think that hurt.
Ha ha!
I... Lost.
Come on. Get better. Get fixed.
Naturally. Now get out of my house.
Game. You get it? What do you get? Yeah. I think I might have saved. I'm not exactly sure. Ah, Australian slang. Maybe. I hope I was able to save. I don't know if I was. No, I wasn't. Hey, it's Spencer's favorite scene.
I'll let you get back. I'll let you get.
Yeah, this is before I got the Brittany clue.
I'll let. Your friend. Yeah. Sorry. So, why? So, I'll let you
No.
get.
Nope.
What? Nope. Sorry. Oh.
Well, I guess we went to the marshes, but we didn't actually accomplish anything there, did we?
Nothing smells better than flowers.
Ah, replace. That's what I was missing. So, F1, S, enter, enter. It will always work, right? Yeah, it will always work, okay.
Hey!
That aren't you? Don't play that. Who's
You.
So we have to learn Australian slang.
On guard. Touche.
Oh.
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
I've got a little tip for you. Get the point? I've seen better mugs on a bush pig. I'm gonna give you a gobful. You're not within cooey of beating me. Ha! Naturally.
Okay. So what else did we do? We examined the store.
It's locked. All of Ozzy's guests must be very short.
We examined the fountain.
Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
stinky puddle of swamp water.
Ah, can we pick up some swamp water?
I don't really need to wipe that. It's locked.
How did we get behind it last time?
There's no way I'll ever find my way through here without a map or something.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's talk to Brittany. Well, let's save first. I have to save every time I do something right, maybe.
That's a very aesthetically pleasing fountain.
That's not Brittany.
Why, hello there, Brittany.
Oh, hi. Why do you sound...
Oh. I know someone who has a crush on you. That Castaneda fellow. You know, the chess player.
Oh, yes, I know. Poor Santos. He's so tragically intense. Macho, but sensitive. But he's so busy playing that stupid old game with his buddy. It's like I don't exist sometimes. Hey, I have a dream. Want to hear it? Someday, when I'm rich and famous, he'll look up from that chessboard for a second and suddenly realize what he... Ironic, huh?
I know. The bank manager.
Ew! Quit it! That's creepy. Besides, he can't even advance my career anymore now that the bank is closed.
I know. I do.
Can you make me a star?
Well,
Do you know anyone who can?
well,
Oh, well. If you think of someone, let me know.
Well.
Can we make her a star? Will this work in any way?
I don't think she'd like that.
What do you mean? Of course she would. Well, let's go to the prosthetics guy. Also, can we pick up more of these?
I've already got one. I don't need another.
No.
No. Looks too exotic. This perfume has a neat stripe running through it.
Oh, that's new candy cane perfume. It smells nice, and it's edible.
Ah.
This perfume has...
Welcome where...
Yeah.
Can...
You wouldn't happen to have seen a no-nose pirate run by here with a sack of loot, would you?
No, but Hugo did see you run by here with a sack of loot.
It wasn't me.
When I ran by here with a sack of loot, which way was I going?
Towards the deepest forests of Lucre Island.
Thanks. Eau de LeChuck's really that popular?
Oh, yes, sir. In the last few hours, Hugo's gone through dozens of sample bottles.
Doesn't he...
Not...
Maybe we can make this guy a pirate
But
again.
other than that...
Was with the trademarks?
Oh.
Where did you see one?
When I ran...
Towards...
Thanks.
Yeah. The island names always have trademarks. It's an ongoing joke with the Bank Island series.
Freddy, where's my new walking stick?
It's right over here, Mr. Mandrill. A brand new cane, hand-carved to the exact specifications of your previous stick.
It better be, or I'll buy up your putrid little shop and replace it with something useful, like a public urinal.
I take it that you'll be putting this on your tab, Mr. Mandrill?
What do you think?
He dropped something, I think. What's that on the ground?
You know, if I weren't a peaceable sort, I'd whack that gentleman over the head with one of my sticks. I wouldn't stop whacking until his brains leaked out all over my rustic, hand-polished hardwood floor. Yep.
But you're a peaceable sort, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm back.
So you are.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about a no-nosed pirate, would you?
Well, now, that sounds a lot like Peg-Nosed Pete. What would you like to know about him?
Everything.
Who is he?
Peg-Nose? He's the greatest pirate thief on Lucre Island. No one's come within a ship's broadside of putting him in leg irons yet, but I came close once.
No.
Yes, it happened one dark and foggy night. Many years ago, I was out testing out one of my new walking stick models, the WD-32. It has a real fancy-looking wood duck engraved in the handle, and he tried to mug me.
Gosh, what did you do?
Well, I wasn't going to stand for that. I raised
Is that
my
a clue?
cane up to give him a good whack on the noggin, you betcha.
And?
And he ran away. I didn't even get a chance to swing.
Ah.
It was better than to mess with old Freddy.
So it's the duck story again. He was afraid that the duck might bite again, because that's how he lost his nose.
So...
You got sticks in your ear. He's Lucre Island's
Oh, yeah. Where can I find...
You can't.
Come again?
No one knows where Peg-Nose's hideout is. Oh, sure. There's some rumors of him living in the middle of the treacherous Mist-So-Time marsh. But frankly, I don't believe a human being can get there from here. I said...
Oh. What happened to his nose?
That's something of a mystery. Most folks around these parts would tell you it was nibbled off by a duck. Personally, I don't believe it.
Why not?
Well, sir, it's been my experience that ducks have exceptionally tiny teeth. It'd take a long
Thank you for
time
stopping by,
a duck,
Pencil.
even a particularly nasty
See you
duck,
next
to
time.
nibble off a man's nose. I can't imagine a man letting a duck peck away at his nose for hours on end without seeking medical help.
Good point. So you really don't think that a duck bit off his nose?
I suppose it could have happened that way. I just find it highly irregular.
On second thought, I think I'll find out about Peg-Nose on my own.
Makes no never mind to me, Junior.
I'd like...
Well, where do you...
Walking? I thought these things were just decorative.
Perhaps you should talk to me.
I'd like...
Where do you...
So let's see. Let's try to answer from Mandrill's perspective.
Along sun-swept Caribbean beaches.
A beachcomber. And how many people would you expect to be walking with?
I'll probably be by myself.
I sort of figured that might be the case. How long will you be walking on average?
I don't know.
8 hours, 23 minutes, 37 seconds.
Very good. Well then, taking all your answers into consideration, not to mention the new, I believe that the perfect...
Hey,
Okay, it's the same
isn't that what you told me the last time?
See? It must be the stick for you.
It is very important to choose a walk. Your walking stick should be no more than active people should... Or, I guess I don't want to walk...
Let's get a save. Where was the prosthetics shop? This way, I think. Where is that?
The contents of this bottle are too dry to spritz.
Ah. Fountain?
I don't think she'd like that.
But can it be done?
What a distinct aroma.
Yeah, it can be done. Good to know.
Dang, that's some weird smelling stuff you sprayed at me. It smells flowery.
Yeah. Flowery, okay. Do I have to add more stuff?
Nothing like the smell of rotting bait to woo the ladies. I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything.
Dang!
Did I mess up?
Dang, that's some weird smelling stuff you sprayed at me.
It doesn't count flowery, etc. anymore.
Phew, this stuff smells bad, even for a pirate.
Wait, do I have... I have cologne.
Dang, that's some weird smelling stuff you sprayed at me. It smells fishy and flowery.
So? Yeah, let's try it like
I don't think that would
this.
help anything. I don't think that would 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 help anything. There, that should make the concoction smell interesting.
Whatever you say.
Dang, that's some weird... It's woody and fishy and flowery.
So? Why are you doing this?
I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything.
Can I make it ducky?
I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything.
Maybe we need to add something else.
Do you mind if I turn this on? I said, do you mind if I turn this on?
Ah.
Guess not.
This was purely by chance, but I will take it.
It's a basket of finely crafted prosthetic limbs.
No, I was too late.
It's a cute little music box.
Play it again. No. Come on.
Do you mind if I turn this on? It's a basket of
No, 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 no.
It's a basket of finely crafted prosthetic limbs.
Come on, game. Why are you doing this to me? Yeah, I lost all control. Yeah, it doesn't even close. Okay. Here we go again. I have to fight with the crashes, I have to fight with the controls, and I have to solve the game. It is kinda annoying.
Nothing like the smell of rotting bait to woo the ladies.
There, that should make the concoction smell interesting.
How did you play the game? You played it on GOG, right? Out of the box without any patches or anything? I need to try the GOG version. I only tried the Steam version. Maybe for next stream I'm going to install and test the GOG version and maybe I can get it to run better. I hope so. Otherwise this might be too much for me.
Dave?
Yes.
I don't want to give the game up. Surely not.
Do you mind if I turn this?
It's a basket of fine.
Did I hear something?
Nope.
No, you
just
didn't.
the haunting melodies of my music box. It's a basket of finely.
I'm not touching.
Okay, let's see. I mean, I guess it's fine as long as I remember to save. I can just restart the game. It is annoying, but fine, I guess. Also, let's get these off again. So we have a hand.
No thanks. I went through too much trouble to get it. I don't think that would help anything. 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 I don't think that would help anything.
Broken sword.
I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything.
Prosthetic skin.
Those things really don't go together.
They don't.
Those things really don't go together.
I don't think that would help anything.
Why does it say
Those things
something
really
else
don't go together.
for this?
Those things really don't go together.
I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything.
So they're supposed to go together after we do something, I guess.
I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything.
This is good, by the way, the quick exit button. Okay, of course, now we cannot enter anywhere. Alright, it's bugged out once you use the quick exits. Yeah, if I use the quick exits, it completely bugs out. I cannot go anywhere else.
What a great idea. Pity about the elephants, though. I make it a rule to boycott things made from endangered animals that I didn't personally kill. I make it a rule to boycott things made from
Why is
endangered
pickup
animals that I
stuck?
didn't personally kill. What a great idea. Pity about the elephants, though.
What's happening? What? I will try restarting. Okay, I think I messed up the save. Let's try this.
Dave?
Yes?
Yeah, see, talk to that eye Dave is stuck there.
Have you
Shop.
See you later.
That
Ah. Well, this is not great. This is definitely not great. I think this save is unusable.
It's Deadeye Dave. I don't think he'd like that. It's Deadeye Dave.
Maybe if we try to watch a cutscene. Nope. Can we save here?
Damn.
Okay, let's try this too. Wow. It's getting worse.
Double damn.
All right. We broke the game somehow. So what's going to happen is I'm going to end early. Yeah, I'm going to end early today, and I'm going to play Baldur's Gate instead tomorrow. And on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday as usual. And next Sunday, hopefully I will have found a way to run this game properly. I will test the GOG version. I will, if I get it to run and I can capture it properly, I will do everything we did on stream and come to the point that we left the game at. And next Sunday, hopefully we can give this game another try. But yeah, I cannot restart today. I don't want to. Yeah, hopefully I can find a way to run this game because it was really enjoyable. I was liking it. I was enjoying it. Yeah, let's find someone to rage for today. Sorry about it. I was really excited to play this, and some of you seem to be liking it after a while too. Before I wrap up, you made a thing. What did you make? Yeah, thank you, Barden. Thank you. What's that? Mitral. Okay, let's see what this is. Ah, is that an emote? Let me show that. Look at it. Earthwise made emotes. Thank you. This is amazing. Okay, I'm going to add this. I'm going to add this. It's a heart with an M. I will upload this immediately after stream. Thank you so much, Parrot. Thank you so much. This is so amazing. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we were. I agree. Oh, I love it. I love it. Thank you so much. We are going to have it in the channel very soon. So in a week or so, if everything goes well and if I have understood things correctly, in a week or so, we are going to have follower emotes. So we will have 5 slots, which will be used for free emotes that will be usable by all followers. So not just subs, everyone will be able to use that. I will probably add this to those slots, one of those slots, so that everyone can make use of it. Thank you so much again and again. It's so amazing. So yeah, let's raid Alvis Joe. She's playing Fallout Tactics, a very controversial game for most, but I really like the game. You know, it's not a Fallout, obviously. I mean, not in the classic sense. But yeah, I enjoy that game. So let's go pay her a visit, say hi, and enjoy her gameplay. As I said, next stream will be tomorrow. It was going to be Monkey Island 4, but now it's going to be Baldur's Gate. Maybe better, so that by Friday, maybe we can finish Siege of Dragonspear, and maybe we can announce the new game to be played. So, again tomorrow, same hour. If you have not given me a follow or not joined the Discord, consider doing either to know when I go live and to come back. Hopefully you will enjoy the Baldur's Gate stream more tomorrow, because I know at least we are not going to have any troubles. So thank you everyone for being here, for follows, for the raid, for everything, for being here. That's enough for me. And be well until we meet next time, and take care of yourselves. Goodbye.